Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 92 of Fractured Thrones. I have a small update. A tiny little update for you. Today's episode will not be the last update. Will not be the last episode, I mean. Next Tuesday will be the final episode. As it turns out, my training will not require me to fly out. So we get one more ride. Yeah, one last chance to steer the plot into chaos. Yippee! Yippee! I'm just get that music up. There we go. If I ever play any of these games that Myrin's music is from, I'm gonna have such bad nostalgia, man. Another episode to potentially die. So true. We're gonna tell Arn about our departure. What if we just ghosted him? Say you, no letter or nothing. Told everyone but Arn. That'd be funny as shit. That'd be bad, but funny. This will be the last full episode that we do, because next Tuesday I probably will only be able to stay for like the first half. Can we hear the season 1 and 2 intro songs for just one last time? Do you guys want me to take you through the intro screens? I have to set them up real quick. Shit, I'm trying to do it without switching it. I always forget how to do this. Studio mode. Studio mode. Okay, so you can still see and hear me. Oh, I don't know if I still have them, guys. The old intros. Let me see. I might have them on my Google Drive. Yeah, we can share. I can show you guys the songs. I have the playlists preserved for posterity. Really quickly though, I'm gonna pop into my videos and see if I do have anything for Fractured though. Okay. Good news. I have the season 2 intro at least. That's the only one I have though. Saving for the final episode? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Start next episode with them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Alrighty, chat. Soon we will be cards up. And we will have to be very serious because we do not mess around here. You understand, don't you? I'm gonna miss Myrindal's crazy magic plot too. I learned things behind the scenes and I was very sad to be leaving at this stage. Cry. I cry. But, yeah. So next Tuesday will be the final, will be his outro. For now. Oh, Jesus. Cards just went up, and I have Discrupt way too fucking loud. That was terrifying. Okay, what was I saying? This might not be the last time we see Myrin. In fact, it's likely not the last time we see Myrin. Now, cards are up, chat. You know what we should have had? Myrin opening and closing doors. Stream counter. Myrin has opened a door 567 times this season. Myrin has closed the door 532 times this season. Hello, dragon. All right. Warning, Sir Brooker.
Announcement. All players that are within the town would hear their town criers states that Nodus is massing over at the arena for the final tribunal of one of the infamous robber baron's soldiers, known as Pasha. The town criers will spread this throughout the town, and the townsfolk will begin heading towards the execution.
Did you hear that? Apparently Pasha's tribunal is happening.
Yes, the loud ringing bell.
I don't typically see you coming out of the bathhouse. Have a...
No, I left a trail of women in there.
Did you?
Unfortunately. I took the day off because of the blast to the shoulder.
You got some rubber band or something?
How was your night?
It was restful, I would like to say.
Yes. We should have swapped places then.
As I said, restful is what I would like to say.
That's what I mean.
It's not really my speed.
If only.
Morning. It's the start of a good day, and then this is happening.
Him or the one we took from the cross keys, the one who surrendered to us.
This will be something.
I wonder who's gonna speak on their behalf.
Alright, who wants to take this?
No.
I don't think there will be any speaking. This is most likely to be an execution.
What? There's always room for discourse.
The only thing I can think.
I'll agree with you on that. You have to remember, these men are technically traitors of the state. And traitors are not to be handled lightly.
Yes, and there's a chance for good deeds to outweigh bad.
And Capitano's man just got beheaded. Wasn't much of a speaking chance. I think this is just another execution.
It's the politics, right? I think they're gonna speak it out.
I don't know. Lord Amem's not very keen on mercy.
Trial by combat? Who's gonna fight us? You?
No, that means I have to go back in there.
Custodes.
Or you?
Kovas is one to beat,
I was about to say.
gain all he can before leading to the
He
dogs.
did kill the Custodes' son, so...
Yeah, maybe Custody will take over instead of me.
Guys are so large.
Hey, Hopper.
Morning, Hopper.
Morning.
Besides, you say good deeds, but that's all subjective. He's not a saint.
Well, the way I heard from the people, they said tribunal, not execution, so...
What's
As Judge said, fancy
I am
word
lagging.
for execution.
Oh.
The last few times they went to
Right.
pass judgment was they drag somebody out and like cut their head off. It seems to be the go-to around here.
Though it was rushed before. With the King's Nodus is always
remember
full
that.
of surprises lately, so... I'll hold out hope.
And they're never good
Oh, right.
surprises, Marcus. Never good surprises.
Like Harper
Sometimes
said,
they're
yes.
good.
Stupid
Remember-
surprises
I'll be
are
honest with you.
less than
A
pleasurable.
quote-unquote tribunal here in Gradia is the display of their deeds, both good and bad, before a beheading.
Right, so there's discourse.
I'll be there in spirit.
But like I said, who knows what's gonna happen?
Hopefully nothing stupid surprising.
Be nice.
For those of you who don't remember, please move up to the arena channel.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Yeah.
There's a Mem, and is that Koraz up there as well?
Seems like it.
It's both of them.
All the nobles and the barons. Oh, most of the nobles.
Good amount of the Imperials are here to watch.
Most likely to get their
You
laugh
say-
of a man they captured.
They got their part of the thing. They got Ladia back. That's all they care about regarding this man. But who knows?
Yes. What do you think, Vezran? Think anybody from this holo deal from the robber baron side will come out unscathed?
I think a lot of good men have made a lot of decisions, and now a lot of good men are dead.
Such is the sad truth of war.
I remember a lot of people were easy to exonerate him simply because he saved one woman. Funny how numbers compare and people ignore them immediately because of one good deed, if you can call it that.
Although, I suppose technically him rescuing that hostage did turn the tide in the war. Something to be said for that.
We don't know that for certain. We'll never know now.
I
They
mean,
made things worse before made things better initially, before the rescue. Remember that.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it depends on if the Imperials, who have a chokehold on the nobility here, find him useful or not. That's what I think it boils down to.
They better not.
Well, if he survives, we won't have the Barons to thank for it.
Where I could have seen him before, I don't remember where though.
Sir Exeter.
All because of one woman.
The man known as Pasha or Exeter will now take the stand and be judged by his peers and superiors. The man before you now stands accused of murder, treason, theft of noble property,
You tell me you do
extortion,
not know.
terroristic actions against the legitimate rulers of the province. It is now the opposition will be heard and speak against the man's release. Corporal Delhar, step forward.
I got the bill for me, and it's about it.
Claudia is not present.
Spill some
You
blood
think
on
she would?
the sand already!
I mean, shit, I would.
Do I begin?
Ladies and gentlemen of notice, lords, ladies, my barons, before you stands a less than human man, a monster on the battlefield, one who I came into contact with multiple times on the front lines in the opposition against the robber baron. This man, this supposed man, knew no mercy. He took no prisoners. He was a violent and cruel beast of the highest order. A killer. Granted, all soldiers are killers. I will not deny this. But the atrocities this man committed are akin to that of a beast. There was no honor in how he fought. It was almost like he was trying to put on a show for people, and his reputation reflects that. Can we all agree?
Someone punch that man to shut him up.
He's not wrong.
I have not much more to say.
He's not, but I'm sick and tired of hearing it coming from
Other
his mouth.
than the simple plea that you all see reason. That this man had roles.
A load full shit.
Next up, we have Lord Gaspon Segano will be speaking.
Who? For or against?
I'm gonna assume against.
Hopefully.
People of notice. Any and all who believe the behavior of a criminal of this nature is warranted or sufficient, hasn't a clue nor idea of what it takes to lead and control a province and its people. If every one of you did as this criminal has done, this province would be a bloody mess. Murders left and right. No leadership to take control. No one would be safe. This man, this bastard, has taken terroristic actions for no more than self-serving reasons, and it cost many their lives and their loved ones' lives as well. One Imperial, let alone a little girl, was not worth these actions. He must be executed as an example before all others, lest more will follow in his place.
Dear.
sympathy for terrorists!
Finally, we have a Sergeant Cufoth, a prisoner of the robber baron.
My bad. Thought I was being quiet.
Keep it down, would you? Jesus.
Radan Dynasty. I'm still a worshipper of Isara. What I say now speaks to her, and to expose the brutality of this man. At the time, by order of my lieutenant, I started to work alongside this Pasha, attacking targets, merchants, alongside the roads. They had told me he was a man of skill. They did not tell me he was a man of brutality. Executions. Executing prisoners of war. Attacking merchants, the innocent. Cut down without rhyme or reason. Seeing a spark of delight in his eyes as he cut down anyone who opposed him. I questioned it myself, but I had been told it would be for the greater good. But it was not. I saw in this man a killer. Even in passing, even when not on the battlefield, he relished in his bloodshed, in the disregard for his fellow man. At times he would speak about how he wished to be ready to be free of that bondage that he was chained to. In this war, he showed his true colors.
Is that true?
That doesn't show merit to his words. He lies.
And, though I couldn't confirm it, word around the camps was that he would regularly may have played a hand getting that stolen black powder used to destroy that stalwart of the Imperium.
You think he's full of it?
You'll have to ask me after.
I do.
Citizens, make
He wouldn't do all this
no
for
mistake.
something he wanted to be free
I
of.
have
He had
sinned.
no true
I may have
connections to
failed
it.
as a soldier.
Chains.
But something like this should not
once
be
he was
allowed to
willing to,
continue.
I believe.
He's sure to get free. What's his plea?
He said he claimed that Pasha wanted to be free of that bitch, referring to Laudia.
Terrorist wants to see the terrorists
I don't believe that. That is a
Like we
lie.
have any say either way, what does it matter?
Oh shit, I remember.
Public opinion is important in the eyes of the lords. They don't want to start a sort of martyrdom.
The floor is now open for those who wish to come down and speak on behalf of saving this man's life.
Suffice it to say,
I remember that now.
we
I met him
would
back
rather
when I was
execute
working in the
somebody
bakery
that
with
they deem
Laudia.
a traitor, and
They
a
don't see me
terrorist,
speaking on his
than to
behalf.
let him be rotting in a cell, making sure that the barons still have power.
I'm just not behest a liar in front of court.
They aren't completely wrong.
They have parchment.
No matter what he did for us, they're not completely wrong.
You fat people of Magus. My name is Captain Eleanor of the Sordillo Company. This man
Sordillo?
before you is no evil beast, no tyrant, not someone who would go out of his way to harm somebody without a fairly good reason. I have worked alongside this man for far longer than most of you realize. He is would never harm innocent people. He is such a kind gentleman, a soul of which probably most of you here who know him would know he would never do these things that are claimed. Lies and slander. have been stated here about who this man truly is, and he does not deserve to be executed.
How can we trust
I
you,
beg
Sardello?
you all.
You have done nothing.
I beg you, above, to choose reason. Why would he do such terrible things if he has been nothing but supportive and helpful to those who have asked? Yes, he went out of his way to help someone who he cared so deeply for, someone who was...
These Sardellos did nothing
This
for their
man
war and nothing against the orcs.
deserves
They just sat there
forgiveness.
counting their fucking coin.
Not looking good.
That is all I have to say. But take my word, as a captain, as somebody who has fought alongside him, that he has never harmed innocents. Thank you.
Good intent does not forgive slaughter.
Exactly.
Bitch is right.
Fuck the Sardellos! If this is how they treat terrorists and traitors...
I'm giving it my best shot to understand.
No, he's in deep shit with them.
Step in? Hell no. We don't know enough about any of this.
System do it?
You're asking the wrong drow.
I thought they just made shit up as they went.
The mercenary.
I am Nereus. I've had a very brief encounter with this man on the front lines, along with many other mercenaries contracted to help in the war effort where the town guard was spread thin. During a night raid on one of their encampments, he led a battalion of robber barons' men, rushing us, taking out many Redat men in the process. However, when we became overrun, myself and a few others were cornered, and without his assistance would have been left to die. He quickly told the other robber barons' men to go deal with other threats while he threw us off in the night, leaving us with no more than a warning. In fact, our own leather worker, Tordi, was left in a tree surrounded by dozens of their men. And he decided to give up when he could have easily killed her or waited it out. I don't believe
Because they
a
pelted them
man
with arrows, but
pure
sure.
malice would be willing to do something so...
Do not mistake pity for mercy.
I hope you take this into consideration.
Well said, Wolf!
This is unfortunate, all of it.
He was a good man.
Kill civilians, why don't you? But not me. What a trade-off.
Won't kill a
He did
soldier,
it
but
all
we're
for money.
slaughtering civilians.
He's a good man.
And that may have been his only reason, but...
Good men don't slaughter so many just to save one person.
Exactly.
The evidence has shown he's good.
All they bring.
He's not a good man by any stretch. He just pretends to be one.
I understand it all too well. Difficult choices in the name of the greater
That
good.
was the only reason I'm alive.
Anything.
Same here.
Of Norris.
And what did
Those
it
who
do
would
for me?
judge this
But
man.
torment and pity from others. I deserve to live while a man's child dies? How much sense does that make?
Sentencing to death. Sir Exter, or as some people are aware of him as Pasha,
We're well
of the robber
aware,
baron,
metal man.
is not a cruel man, as some of the people who have come up here have said.
So
He is a
naive.
noble knight
Bullshit.
who serves his charge to a fault.
Noble wouldn't kill an innocent.
He will give everything in his power to make sure that he is able to protect and ensure the safety of who he is in charge of. fights alongside and who he serves. That charge was taken by the people that he supposedly swore fealty to for the time he served. And the encounters that he had with the Radad soldiers out in the field. I have only heard of one count of brutality, and that was from the mouth of the men he betrayed.
He killed Ruslan.
His true character is
That's
that
not
of
what the
somebody
Custode's
who
son shows evidence of.
a woman he is dedicated
The Custode's son challenged him to one-on-one combat and lost.
we would not have been able to receive the help needed.
And
from the
then there was
Imperium
nothing
to
left of
push
his
back
head.
Robber Baron as far as we
It takes more than one strike to do that. More than a fatal one.
Not if you're armed with a mace and are well-trained in knight.
Oh, he had a mace. He used one. Still would take more. I would know I fought him many times, mind you.
Sounds like he went easy on you.
He did not.
He may have blended the lines between
You'd be wise to not say such things.
I was there.
and those in the
He struck him down.
But who cannot say the same?
He was dead in an instant.
But did you fight him?
I'm just stating what I have told you.
And it is naive and foolish.
It is the facts that I witnessed with my eyes, Aegon.
Yes, and I felt his mace with my head. What's the difference, I wonder?
Who are these
Second
civilians
hand
that he's killed?
or first hand?
This is the first I'm hearing of any of this.
It wouldn't surprise me. He's willing to kill quite a few just for Vardia.
Which ones?
I've seen greater men do worse.
Which civilians?
I don't know.
Are there gravestones out there?
Protected a whole caravan of people to get to Gradia. Not just one cart. And risked his life for it to protect civilians that he had no idea who they were or where they came from. Shut the fuck up before you say anything about this man. You don't know anything about him, besides fighting him and losing.
You stole your tongue, woman.
The crowd
Fletched
begins to
with
speak
weed.
among each other. The murmurs begin to
There's
turn
no
to
need for
yells,
threats.
many voicing their frustrations and anger.
It's not a
Things
threat.
begin to be
It's
thrown into the
reprieve.
arena.
It's free.
As you watch as stones and rotten fruit thrown towards Exeter himself, and some
If you
even
can shout
hitting,
from the stands,
the
so can I.
rage echoing to these particular voices.
At least I shout something meaningful.
You shot nothing.
People of Nordis, honorable barons, I have been asked by the Lady Heidemann to speak on the events that led up to this.
What you will call yourself.
This won't go through the
I have only ever heard people speak praise of this man, no more so than the Lady Heidemann.
You're an Imperial. Look to your right.
When she confessed to me that she had placed all of her trust in this man, something that Lady Heidemann does not do.
Defending a fucking slaughterer.
I knew that anything he would do for her, he would achieve it. So much so that when he approached me with a plan to save her,
Silence. I may agree with your points, but
I
I wish
helped
to
him
hear
achieve
this man
this goal.
speak.
I am sure all of you are aware, or if not most of you, some time ago I was arrested. He needed to prove himself to the robber baron, so that he may get close to save the Lady
It
Heidemann.
was him that Pasha spoke to in the city. That's who I saw him speaking to.
I allowed him inside of the clinic,
Just before it happened.
and I did not attempt to stop him when he escaped with whatever information he needed.
Maybe we should let your
My fate is already sealed as decreed by the Inquisition, that I would ask that everyone here recognize the goal, the end of everything that has happened thus far. It is thanks to this man's actions that the robber baron's army progressed no further than that hill. It is thanks to his actions that this city, its people, were spared siege. It is thanks to his actions that despite previous testimony that I absolutely do not believe, the Imperium was allowed to re-enter to the field and avenge the stalwart. I do not for a moment believe that this man was responsible for it.
Neither do I.
I understand that many a good man has died, and these are regrettable losses, to be sure. If some punishment must be handed down, so be it. But I ask those who would judge this man to realize what his actions have brought us all. This dynasty has been allowed to survive. The people of this town have been spared the worst. We're all still here because of this man's actions.
Don't forgive a rat for chewing
If
through
there
my
must
rope
be
as I
punishment,
hang.
so be it, but let him
It wasn't
live.
the intent.
That's all.
Let him come back. My feelings always so heavily involved in all these politics and things.
It is when it's personal.
It is when there's not really a lot of proof.
That's very interesting.
There's no proof on both ends. Except first-hand experiences.
Yeah, well, what it's going to come down to is whether the barons believe it's strategically or advantageous to leave him alive, and that's really what it boils down to.
Unfortunately, you are correct.
Families, friendships have all been destroyed by that man.
As the crowd prepares for the final witness to come out steps into the arena.
So she finally decides to come out and speak.
The reason why we even got in that mess. Fuck you! And your plate day!
She talking?
Violent man, someone please put me between them.
Is she speaking?
Far away.
Foreigner. Mercenary. Butcher. Criminal. Treasonous. These are a few of the titles the man Richard Exeter is now known by. Titles that were established in recent times and, well, long ago and in the past. Are they accurate? Yes. Many are. Does each terrible crime deserve its own justice? Yes. This is the law. And the law must be fair.
Does your end
It
go
must
here?
be just, or there is no order, there is no sense of hierarchy, of what is good and what is evil. My name is Ladia Heidemann, for those of you who do not know. I am an imperial noble. My family has served the Empire long before my birth. My family's lineage, the imperial annexed province of Liudor. Much like my grandfather, Luther, I followed in his footsteps in becoming a diplomat. Not because I wanted to, but because someone needed to pick up the slack, and I was chosen to do
what you
and
burn
continue
then, Imperials?
the work.
It's what you do best, no? Up yours! Go back home, Imperials! You're not welcome either!
I would not be in the position I am now.
I love the
had it
heckler.
not been for this foreigner, Exeter. There is a story here for the purposes of the tribunal. I'm going to keep it very brief. A lot of what has already been said was said so by Fritz Ludwig. I was sent away from home, from Sunmore. It was just after the parade massacre. And according to my parents, it was for the benefit of my own health. I met Exeter by chance, having found myself in Adwick within Ireland. It was just a passing hello, exchanging of directions, but soon enough, he'd become a regular at my bakery. Yes, let's not forget I was a baker. Though not a very good one. Despite being a disgraced knight, having no land, no wife to return to, as his father-in-law separated them both, he swore himself to me during the close of the first campaign against Orlandis and Imperials, despite his own brother and himself being Orlandi. He swore himself to me, my house. He even managed to beat the best swordsman of a tournament for me, an Imperial.
Devotion was never in question.
He only did so because I asked him to try. He only did so after leaving and returning to my side to swear he would do his damnedest to do right by me and respect my wish. As the war waged in Imperials and Orlandis fought for the right on the land, he swallowed his pride and made an oath to protect me, no matter the cost. He continued to serve his oath well, and as the years went by, through many hardships and close calls, he managed to keep me alive until I found myself here in Nautis, until I found my purpose as a diplomat and a healer. Then the war came. The war took its toll on almost to the very walls of Nautis itself. And then in my ignorance, I traveled to Belerno. The town was starving, it was feast day. I did what I believed was right.
Hurry up already!
Let us speak.
Get to the
before I take out
point.
your right to.
After Belerno was starved out during its war, I made the mistake in going with very few protectors. Civilians, no less, no Imperial. I got captured by the Scarecrows, a branch, at the time, part of the Robber Baron. Of such a time where I let them take me to let the others go. It's what I believed what was right. I was held in Telor for some time as I awaited rescue, but none came. I don't blame anyone for coming. Security was doubled and I was always watched. Exter, now known as Pasha, watched me here and there. As Ludwig stated, it is true. He broke into the Imperial Clinic, stole what documentation he needed, presented them to the Scarecrows, and earned his place amongst the Royal Baron's men. He killed many a Redod soldier. He humiliated the wolf. He butchered the Custode's son.
I wouldn't have used that word, Logia.
He spoke ill of me, time and time again, whilst in the Robber Baron's keep. Called me a spoiling, manipulating noble, and I completely fell for it and believed him. I had thought this man who had sworn everything to me. Then and there, I truly thought that it was all for nothing. I believed he had betrayed me, betrayed the people I cared for, betrayed the barony, and greater still, betrayed his oath.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I watched as Pasha, with no hesitation, cleave 2 robber baron women in half. They were not armed. He hurried me out to the back door. He threw me up onto a horse. The horse was shot from underneath us. We continued to run into the crags, and through the crags, through 100 orcs, through 100 orcs to a wagon, which he arranged. Venora, of all people, an apothecary, to meet him in the woods, to get me back to Nautis. In so doing, he was mortally wounded, and I had no choice. He had to be brought back. I removed the helmet of Pasha and treated my knight with care, despite the terrible deeds committed. He had done it. He had fulfilled his purpose. It cost him his honor, his pride, and now his very life. All in service to me, so that all may see it and know that I still breathe. His oath holding true. My barons,
But why?
and good people of Nautis,
Why swear an oath to you?
I must ask you 2 things before I step up into the arena, into the stands, and watch justice be carried out. What would you have done? What would you have done to that which you cherish and love as your own? And will you be the ones to break this knight's oath to me? For she who did not deserve such a promise. Let judgment be just, please. Weigh all deeds of the man fairly, so that when it is our turn, the same can be done for us all. In this life, or the next.
It is at this time that now that everything has been heard, the nobles will be taking a moment to convene and decide what is the fate of this man.
I'll be first to
As the
admit I would have
final
done the same in his place, but
testimony in
everyone knows
favor of
actions have
Exeter
consequences.
begins
We have to
heading
live
up,
with them as they
the
are.
nobles begin to deliberate.
We cannot
And
deny
very
their
quickly,
validity.
the crowd, all of the citizens
to
of
agree.
Nordis that stand in the stands of the arena and in the bleachers begin erupting.
In truth, his
furor
only
of
misjudgment to me
debate
was
and
sparing
argument,
my life. It
shouts
is
calling for the
dishonor,
immediate
one I cannot
decapitation
empathize with.
of the traitor. Others
Kill him!
favoring Miss Heidemann.
Shut your damn mouth.
And things begin to grow
I'll shut it
chaotic.
for you.
The barons and the guards begin to try to wrest
killed too many of my
control from
friends.
the crowd, but things continue to grow wilder and wilder.
She should have got their mother a tighter leash.
Head laying on the floor.
Just end him.
I was surprised she came to speak at all. I didn't think she had it in her personally. Not that I would blame her.
I think it was very well said.
It's pretty fucking cut and dry to me, but what do I know?
Absolutely nothing then if it's cut and dry.
It doesn't take an angry man to realize there's merit in people's words.
Action and punishment is deserved, but not death.
Death is a mercy for his actions.
Why should he get
Not
mercy?
for him.
Face his actions. Let him actually be punished for the actions.
His oath is fulfilled. He did what he had to for her. Death would be the best option, punishment-wise.
So tired of all the
If I
death.
had any hand, he would suffer torture.
That man has much more to give beyond death.
He needs to get revenge for his son.
We
Tell
all
that the
do.
families to the ones who died.
In a place of war, it's harder to decide whose lives are more important, those who fall in battle, and those who are slaughtering them. But he didn't do it for country, he did it for one person. He betrayed both sides of the war. That was his choice. He has to live with the consequences.
And in the end, it ended up saving for country. Did it not?
Subjective.
Unfortunately, the ends do not
Only he can
justify the
say for
means in the
certain.
eye of the law.
Indeed. He spared my life, sure. He chose not to kill me. But I'm a man of combat. I live for blood and death. Not killing me was torture. That strips me of much. I've seen the footfalls of one who has done
Then
the
is
same.
it not the same for the custode's son?
I'm not the person to ask if I would justify the death of a son.
Did he not challenge him? Is that not what Vesrin said?
I believe, if my recollection
I
is
have
correct,
nothing but bias
the
against
custode's son specifically wanted us to leave Pasha for him. They had a one-on-one fight and he lost.
My point is, I cannot give my own opinion about the custode's death, not without
After having
lack of
heard
bias.
testimony from both sides,
So I will not comment on
and
it
careful deliberation,
It's meaningless.
my brother and I have come to an agreement. The man, Richard Exeter, is to be freed of most charges, but will pay restitution of no less than 247 silver to all families that were mentioned and impacted by his crimes. Failure to do so will result in imprisonment and a readjustment of the sentencing. Until such time as this debt is paid, Richard Exeter will act in response to the dynasty's whims. This court is adjourned.
So he's in service to someone else now.
Looks like they found him useful after all.
A fighter like that to the Barons? Of course he's useful.
So he's without title once more.
If you have any questions about the last one,
It would appear so.
He's just gonna crawl back.
It's not counted out yet. He might still be stoned to death in the street.
Anyone who does so is in trouble with the whole dynasty.
Surely.
They'd be a fool.
There's plenty of fools in this city.
Isn't that the truth?
I've seen the fucker fight. I feel bad for anybody who tries to stone him in the streets.
A man without their armor on is still just a man. That was something. Come along, Olive.
Hear ye to all. Soon the archery and arena contests will begin. If you are wishing to partake or witness the festivities, be sure to stay around. Contestants, please begin to gather at the gates.
Hello, Marion.
Oh, you told me to come see you before I left.
Are you alright?
Yes, I have something for you.
Yeah, I agree.
It's at my shop.
Upon informing me that you were going to speak for a traitor to the province, Surgeon. You understand what that does without my inform.
Yes.
Just know that you've done a great deal for the city, our people, and you've
I've
left,
seen
you've
enough
left
times.
an
I've seen a lot
indelible
of
mark.
angry people like that.
That should not be understated.
Thank you, Marion. I appreciate that. I'm happy to have spread some good, hopefully, while I was here.
Even with Aegon, he has a bruised ego, and he won't let that go until we actually.
And I'll be damned before I let I let you
Never
go before
have
you hear my song.
Well, you've got, about a day.
Well, I am going with Marin, so probably till this evening.
I see.
How about in the afternoon by the tavern? Yeah.
Sure.
If not, then by probably the evening.
Whenever you're back.
Do we know when we are leaving?
Punishment for compensating the families of the soldiers you killed. That is just because.
Okay. What
War's war.
do you have everything secured already? Got the
other
cards and
things.
rations?
Not yet.
Oh.
I don't think
God,
I'll
what
take
attack
care
is-
of this. That's in the
Drow monk then.
Are you alright?
I can't.
Well, I wanted you to have this. I wasn't sure what to get to for a priestess of Auzera who
A quick death won't also.
eschews most worldly possessions, but I figured, this book, it's an advanced guide on meditation. Perhaps You can use it in your teachings.
Thank you so much, Master. That is so very thoughtful of you.
I hope it helps you spread your good word.
I'm gonna miss you.
Likewise.
Marin, I know you offered the honor thing, but I don't think I would be available to join you. But I appreciate the offer.
Of course. I'm sorry, I didn't realize there is a cutoff point.
Well, it's fine. I wouldn't have been able to go. I have obligations.
I see. Thank you for giving it consideration, though.
Of course.
Master,
Hmm?
how do you
I
plan
hope you
to
have a good
spend
day,
your
rest of
last
your
day?
day. Olive. I hope things go well for you.
I plan to spend it with my friends and allies. I have a lot of gifts to hand out.
Of course. These are his blessings upon you. I suppose we'll see you throughout the day.
Very well. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you soon. Thank you again for that. Thank you again for this.
Of course.
Day.
Olive? I finished that,
Yes.
ledger I made for you, with pictures next to everything, so that you can start assisting Markle once I'm gone.
That's great. Thank you.
Of course, I hope it serves you well.
I'm sure it will. I'll do what I can.
That is if you decide to continue down the path of the merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Markle,
That's the goal.
good. I think you've got a knack for it. Today's the day that my retinue comes to retrieve me, and I'm not sure when they arrive, or if they're going to see me off immediately, or if I'll actually have time for proper goodbyes. So, in lieu of that, I wanted to make sure that I got this to you. It's a brass quill. You can put the ink in there, and the back, the feather, is a letter opener. A literal quill and blade.
Interesting. It's quite thoughtful, actually.
I hope it serves you well. I know you already have your magic pen that never runs out, but you can put it on the wall. Maybe for when you change the name of the shop.
I don't think that's gonna happen. What's going on the desk? You know, it's gonna be weird when you're gone.
It is, I think. Weird for all of us. I've grown to call this place my home. I'll be sad to see it go.
You'll find new friends.
Not likely where I'm going. But someone's got to do it.
You'll find your purpose.
You never know.
More likely. Trick is not forgetting the old purposes. That'll be the hard part. But I suppose I can cross that bridge when I get there. Besides, if this all works out, then my family is back in my uncle's hands. I'm in an advantageous position. Perhaps I can even help with the promises that I've made in the past. That's the hope anyway. Well, no reason to dwell on it. Still have a full day of going around, giving my hellos, goodbyes, all that. I'll see you all around town, I'm sure. And,
Sure you have plenty other people to say goodbye to, right?
Right.
What about the contract? How can I repay you now?
Markle, would you mind collecting it on my behalf? Well, I mean, actually, I can't afford to teach you anymore, considering I won't be here. Markle will collect what you owe on my behalf, and after that, keep the 20 silver.
I can't.
Use it as seed money for your ventures. It's a lot easier to get on your feet if you already have something to get under you. Besides, I won't take no for an answer.
Right. Thank you very much.
I hope it helps.
It will, I'm sure.
Good. I think we're going to get something to eat if you all want to join me.
I just need to talk to Olive for a second.
Sure, go ahead. Hello, Aegon. Headed off somewhere?
Yes.
How long are you going to be around today?
I do not know. I hear we are set to leave for the Jadefish Monastery within the afternoon.
In that case, don't have much time.
Perhaps evening.
You'll likely want something like this on your travels, so hopefully you don't already have one.
You see the murmurings in the crowd begin to grow louder as the contest looks like it's being ready to begin soon.
Everyone was still up there. There we go. This is for you. Fine little travel pouch. Inside of it you'll find horse brushes, hair oils, all the tools that you need for taking care of that steed of yours.
You've got a fight today. After the crossbow competition, we have arena fights.
I ask again, why? Why give me this?
Because you're a friend.
Very well. I appreciate it.
Honestly, I thought you would going to ask a follow-up question, or you weren't going to believe me. Well, it's true. You are a friend of mine. And I do think of you that way. I'm, going away for some time. And I'm not sure when I will be back.
I see.
And so, I wanted to get you something, but you're sort of a man that has everything, so I figured, a horse kit. You seem attached to that horse of yours, and I understand how much they can mean to someone.
Where are you going?
Back to Eshma Thalas.
I suppose it's of dire importance.
It is.
Well, I wish you luck. The world is full of trials and tribulations at the moment, and challenging ones.
Indeed.
But we have all not come this far to fail now. I have faith you will come back.
I have not given up. I still have a promise to keep after all. So, I'll do what I can not to lose sight. Hopefully 100 years doesn't pass.
Hopefully you find someone in my stead after 100 years. That's what I hope to leave behind, at least.
Wolf, you're wanted at the arena.
I must go, but remember, you always have others to come back to.
Thank you, my friend.
See you when you return, and not a century sooner. I'm going.
Good luck out there, Wolf.
What did Nozo say?
It wasn't Nozo, it was the captain.
Good scene. Now, returning the memento to Sarah is not, the idea. I do have a good idea for her, though. Remember those feathers we bought? I have a very, I think, interesting way to make that into a gift for her. Yeah, we had amazing scenes with Aegon this season. There's something in my eye and I gotta get it. And no, I'm not crying, chat. There's actually something in my eye. I never cry in roleplay. Alright. Damn it, I still got it. It's an eyelash, I think. Oh, you know what? It might be a hair attached to my headset. No. I don't know what it is. How's Miriam going to reveal himself? Good question.
Professional. You can like someone, or sorry, you can dislike
Professionalism
someone.
is telling someone that there's a problem, and then when that person says, "Hey, I'll go handle it," you go handle it with that person, not go off by yourself. Get yourself happy.
We're gonna tell Sanders, we're gonna say, hey chump, fuck you. I'm gonna ride off in the sunset. We're gonna pull up and say, Sanders, it's this time we're really going to Vegas, hop on.
Just to the left of the bathhouse. And then by the little stables on the right. Sorry, no, different. That one.
Whatever.
The tiny little ones. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Who's winning?
Hello, Vezran.
Good day.
Just started.
Boo!
Thank you.
Jackass.
I think he needs to arch his back more for the shots. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, he has a counter with a dump truck of an ass. I have the same problem.
I don't know these guys, so I can't gauge it.
Slightly less of a boo.
I'm just here to watch Sarah shoot and mark her if she gets out in the first round.
Same, honestly.
Hey, moving forward. You gotta get close to the target to try to win?
You got the rough eyes. Oh, he dropped it. Oh no. Oh, he just leave it on the ground.
I really
it's
don't
fine.
have any like competition music.
Get out. Oh yeah, that's right.
You gotta be ready for everything. If you don't have 500 playlists, what are you even doing?
I have plenty of
Keeping your
playlists. It's
sanity.
just they're all very specific.
You need 500 general
Just do
playlists.
fighting pets music. That's what I do. It's too epic for this scenario. Maybe I should do the silly music in my head. Hold on. Here we go.
That explains a lot.
Appropriate sounding song.
What nice silly.
Oh, you should hear the music that plays in my head,
music.
Vezran.
I do have arena music going in my head, but that's for when the fights happen.
Well, I mean, they could start fighting at any moment. We don't know. You know, the
during the
future is
siege
a
of-
wide open sea.
Exactly.
You were listening to
When
what during
we
the
went
siege?
and took over Teller Keep, it was just a very, very heavy version of ooh, 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 ah, ah.
Fucking Christ.
As we were running through the keep and like
Shut your
fucking
mouth.
dodging ballistas and shit.
You are the worst.
So vibe though. I love
Kick
that.
you into the arena.
There's a late entry to the contest. That's Hopper. He's here to win.
They won't let me do it. Scoliosis Sam, I got this one.
Yeah.
Excuse me, leatherworker.
Yeah?
Do you already know about that box outside your door?
Box outside my door. No, I don't.
In case
your
you
rum.
didn't know, I was on my way here. Oh, there we go. Just figured you should know.
I also left your leathers out there.
Yeah. Oh, is that a box? Okay.
No, it's a.
Well, then
there was
let me-
already a box when I
I'm gonna
got
run
there.
and put it in my shop, and then I'll be right back.
So I don't know what the
Oh my God,
box
they're
is.
so loud in my brain.
I put a crate of bottles there. That was her order of
Oh,
rum.
well, there you go. It's your rum and your hides.
No luck. No luck.
No. Couldn't find Balak, and the
sorry,
guys only
man.
gave me one.
Oh, a pizza chat.
Kick his ass.
But I refuse to pay for delivery.
Marcus and Fenton. This is gonna be good. Or Stefano, my bad.
Yeah, that's not
They have a very
Fenton.
similar beard. They have a very similar
They
beard.
all look alike to me.
Hopper, didn't we
Well,
learn
Marcus,
about
I
it's not
wanna see
okay to
you
be
double
racist?
fisting
Remember that one
Arbalest.
guy in the tavern?
Hopper just sees a slab of meat for licking up.
Listen, even I have standards. The guards and the Imperials are not in those.
Hey, you just haven't found the right one.
Let's see it, Marcus.
Come on, Marcus.
You can do better. I've seen you shoot things a mile away.
If you lose to a guard, you have to buy the whole tavern around.
Exactly.
I mean, he's got to rep those colours one way or another.
You don't remember,
It's
Benny,
fun,
when
his shoelaces
he dragged
untied.
us into the clinic and was like threatening to torture us with bone saws? Jesus Christ.
Come on, Marcus.
Do better.
I put non-existent money on you.
Redemption, my friend.
Well, Marcus, Gab.
I've embedded.
Hey, I'm back. Did I miss anything important?
Not yet.
Stefano's in the lead.
Stefano got a hit.
Get
There you
fucked,
go.
Stefano.
Stefano would have to pull out a miracle to get this shot.
He would have to get the bullseye.
Didn't like that hopper one on it.
All right, a miracle.
That's pretty nice.
Possibly a 5% chance.
Don't you say that. Don't you say that's not a real thing. Shut up. The ghost dice are listening.
Not listening enough. Oh, right. What do I owe you for the heights?
Oh,
Poison dance.
2 silver.
2 silver?
Yes.
That was 25 hides, right? Here, pass it over to me.
That one was just 10.
Oh,
I thought we did 27 the other day. You already paid for those, I
I
believe.
can't think with another voice in my head.
These are 10 more on top of what you got the other day.
Oh, okay. Oh, did I not pay for it yesterday?
You did.
Okay, yeah. I did. Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
see. I'm confusion. Oh, good.
It doesn't matter if you did or didn't.
Whoever loses at the end of the 3 shots gets shot.
Three-way match?
Come on, Sarah.
Sarah, kick their asses so I can go home! Yeah! I need to get this voice out of my head.
Go,
Yeah,
Sarah.
turn it down. Ah,
I feel like somebody's watching you.
I turned it down.
It always feels like.
Oh, is she gonna smoke them
You
from
won't
behind?
watch a strange movement
Oh, she
take
gonna
place that
super
even causes
show
the
up?
nobles to whisper
Oh,
as
yeah.
you watch as the small drow takes steps further back than the other two
She's
to
gonna
the
fuck
line.
them up.
Oh dear,
A
getting
strong show
cocky.
of confidence, to say the least. As some
One
To be
who's
fair,
joining
to
her.
match.
I've seen her shoot.
I've
but
seen her
not
shoot
a
too,
two,
but-
So I'll take your.
That's what she's doing. She's trying to manipulate the guys to do worse.
That's a good point.
Yeah, Sarah, you're so smart. Go,
You
girl.
watch as the nobles begin to whisper among themselves of this new motion of increasing the difficulty. As one waves their
Yeah,
hand
I'm
in
gonna see
the
if I can get
air,
some money out of
allowing
Akira.
the
I'll be
match
right back.
to begin. You watch as the guard,
to be
as the
fair, that is a
mercenary in the
good move
furthest
out of
right takes a low
distance.
pose to take his shot.
yeah,
He's trying to
that's a
take
good
my
distance.
strategy.
And with an 8, the bolt
Be
lands
shorter.
low, barely reaching
Yeah.
the ring of the
Oof.
target.
He's barely
These
bad.
men
at
are
it.
gonna fail.
Oh yeah.
You watch as
Sarah's
the
gonna
next one
kick
take
their
his pause,
fucking ass.
almost forgetting to put the bolts into the into the crossbow as he begins to take aim. There's a hush to the crowd, and then the whistle of the bolt flings out. And with a 13 landing just under the ring of the middle target.
At least he hit it.
Watch it. If she walked back up to the line and shot, that'd be so fucking funny.
Come on, Sarah. Sarah, 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 Sarah.
Fucking Murloc.
You all watch as Sarah takes her time to take the shot to aim. But with a natural
One. Yeah, there it is.
wide. You watch as it is a
She's faking it, don't worry.
She's faking it, yeah.
Are edges being taken into account
False
for this?
confidence.
Because isn't she like a marksman?
False sense of hope.
Yeah.
Trying to make them not try so hard, so then it's even easier next round.
I don't know.
She's gonna wait until they do all three of their shots. If she's on her last, she's gonna move up to the original line.
I always forget if FT does crit fails or if they don't.
So funny.
Oh my god.
You watch as the mercenary begin to prep himself. You see him take a low stance for
Oh,
his
he's
shot.
even lower now. Oh, he's really trying to copy you.
Damn, I didn't think the guards could go any lower. Shit.
And as the bolt releases
Try
in
to
the
go
air,
low.
with an 11 landing high on the barrel.
Not bad,
With
not
an
bad.
11. Not bad. Barely within the ring of the target.
Alright, first one. Okay, first guy missed. Blonde guy actually made in the ring, and then she missed. So.
I'm really hoping somebody is over there just smack talking those two guys.
Sharp aim to the target.
I hope so.
See a pause
I see
in the
Mark
air
kind
as
of
the
looking
bolt
over.
rings out, and with a 6, it lands
Ooh.
on the
Yeah.
outer ring of the target, nowhere near center.
Come on, Sarah. Poke their asses.
Sarah,
They go,
Drow magic. Drow magic activate.
The pressure begins
Do
to
it!
grow in the crowd as the breath is taken.
Your daughter's watching you. Come
The
on.
small crossbow, it whistles through the air and with a 9 lands just outside the outer ring of the target.
Redhead.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
She can hit it. She's
She's waiting for that bullseye.
She's waiting.
Won that round. Oh shit.
That's not about round.
Crowd
So what
begins to
happens if
murmur,
two
even
people
the nobles,
get-
with the pressure of the situation growing?
And
What
I
happens
assume they
if
do
they
it one
both
more
get a
time.
bullseye?
The last
Oh.
shot is to be taken place.
First round of shots, whoever gets closest, and then second round and third round.
You watch all as the mercenary he begins to talk and aim.
You know,
at the
they're
same
at
time.
a
His
huge
focus is
advantage compared to
shifting.
yesterday.
And with
The
a
sun's
4,
not
the
right
bolt
on everyone's
whistles out
faces.
and landing very low into
Yeah.
the sand.
So she has to
way
beat a
off from the
13 just naturally?
You would think
What a
it's
shame.
such a easier way to aim that thing. It would be easy for them to actually hit something.
You think,
would think.
but sometimes incompetence
She's got a
can't
point
cover
click,
everything.
Like,
You all
No,
watch
like any person can pick it
the
up.
mercenary takes his aim slowly.
You'd hope the
breathing,
guards would be slightly more trained than this.
calculate the first shots
This is a
as
very
he
far
mercenaries.
distance.
and then with a shot rings
mercenaries.
out
Are
once
they
more
big
to the
green?
target. With a 16 entering the
I
middle
listen.
area.
I don't pay attention to colors.
I was gonna say, I thought the green guy was the.
Are you colorblind?
I mean, it's a marksman competition. The marksman should have an
Only
advantage. What?
And then
I see.
Okay, Sarah. Kick their ass. Do it. Do
I
it.
mean, imagine a doctor or a
You all
physician
watch
having
as
colorblind of
some
red
who
and
can
green.
see with the hood covering her face, her eyes begin to close.
Oh,
Like a militiaman with a bow should not have beaten realistically. Elven archer's been training her whole life.
The bow takes aim at their
Is
target.
she She not looking at it?
And then the face.
She's not
decides.
looking.
Nope. Eyes closed the entire time.
Oh, she's using her chaos magic.
Small drow closes her eyes.
She's using her major.
Steady as it whistles through the air. It is slow.
Hopper is a militia-trained level bowman who just picked it up like a month ago, and he beat Lorelei, who has been training as a marksman her whole life.
Winner, the small drow.
Oh, there's a competition between Marcus and Sarah.
As the exchange takes place, even
Was
the
it
competitors
Marcus, Sarah,
are
and
lost
the
excited
Vivek
at this display of skill that has taken place.
Hopper, you get everything that you need for the trip?
No, I need to do some shopping.
Now all
I
prepare
didn't want to walk
in the
this.
evening today.
I know.
Those
It is
with the
currently
top
morning. I have a
skills
little
of
bit of time.
crossbows will gather.
Just making sure
and
you
the
are aware.
bolts upon the targets
What
will
else
be
do you
cleared.
need?
I'd like to get more flash powder.
All right, it's Marcus versus Sarah.
I have a bandage. A bandage if anyone wants it.
Arrows from Balanic.
Oh, speaking of, is Selma in town? I don't know if he still has mine.
She's still firing artillery
Find
shots.
them. Maybe ask the Imperials to see if he's around.
Here,
I'll be right
big
back.
mana.
I might
In
buy
case
some
anyone
more
needs it, I'll give it.
potions.
I'll give it to Soma.
What was I saying?
If he's going with the only, I hope he is. He's the only one fired.
Tier 3.
To go along.
I think I'm like
Spider climb.
same
I've got
as
a couple
you.
T1 antidotes. Got a few flash powders left. I got a couple
Thank you.
bandages.
Apparently, piercing weapons won't really work on them.
Oh, I could bring
Here,
some
see what-
vodka.
what
That
really
might help too.
Yeah, okay, so what you're telling me is that you like them on
You
fire.
watch as the go-ahead is given for the competitors to step out into the sands.
Lizards don't like
nobles
fire,
begin
right?
to discuss
Actually,
their
no.
final
Salamanders
bets.
love
Looks
fire.
like
They're like
exchange of
dragons.
Apparently, they are cold-blooded, so they don't like the cold, and we're going into a jungle.
Final round.
gonna be
will
very
between
temperate.
the Drow mercenary, Sir Marcus Brooker, and the Vipect Guardsmen.
Kick their ass, Sarah, please!
On
It's a tie between Sarah and Marcus.
No, this is where Marcus
Destroy the
just goes,
patriarchy.
and just
Yeah!
bitch shot like
Gary ain't already ran off for you,
Should those who are participating in the gladiator stuff go up
For the
now?
final round, the champion of the
Probably.
crossbow tournament to begin.
No, I was
know
told
what?
there was going to be 2 fights.
You know what? Five copper on the short one.
I think there was 3 fights planned.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Well,
spend
there was
all
the
day
one
here,
yesterday
and that's gonna
where
be
it got
time to
everything else
leave.
cancelled because Dredge got poisoned.
Yeah, I meant 3 fights for the arena today.
Mm.
You all watched
Well, I was
the
told there
Drow
was
mercenary
yesterday was
begins to prep
gladiatorial,
for
which I'm guessing was
crossbow,
just
an amazing display of
the
skill
fucking
not too long ago.
slaves,
As
and then
the
I'm
aim
guessing
takes
today is an
place,
open
pointed
fight.
at her target with a slick movement
Already
and
predetermined
skill. The
fights.
bolt rings out, and with a 17 hitting in the inner
Ooh.
circle.
All right.
Yeah, Sarah! Not even hiding her skill this time.
Now you just got to hit.
She's just
2
proving
more
she's got bigger
times.
balls than either of them.
Yeah.
Okay, Hopper, you go down there and use your crossbow. See how you do.
Oh, you want me to go down there and prove myself? Oh, sorry, I think I already won yesterday.
But dragons don't exist in FT.
Go and win another one.
Fast forward, cut to season 5 where dragons
Yeah,
come
down
down.
with my new war
With
bow.
a strangeness to it in the air as the bolt whistles, but then almost pouring quality splits from the pressure of the bolt being launched and lands on both sides of the barrel, nowhere near hitting the target with a natural.
That would be really cool if he got like
That is
2
very-
bullseyes though.
Yeah, that would have been so
That is
cool,
very
but it's not. Sorry, Marcus.
I think he was given a bad arrow. Or a bad
Hmm.
bolt.
Pay for effort.
That's why you quality check the shit you buy.
Is there any other bowyer in town other than Bollock?
You all watch as
But still, even if you get it from someone quality, you always check to make sure they didn't like fall asleep halfway through something. Now that's why I force people when they buy something from me to say, check it out. How's it feel? Because you know, last thing I need is someone to do a shimmy and it falls apart.
Accidentally fires out, landing wide into the wall in the back with a 3.
Oh.
Sarah's got this in the bag.
You say that and then Marcus out of nowhere, bullseyes.
Yeah, okay, but he has that thing. That's not even a
so
crossbow.
sleepy, chat.
That's a story.
I kind of like that.
That's kind of cool, yeah. But I think that's what we're trying to win
Just
here,
like
right?
jerk it off and it fucking like pulls it back for you.
Well, let me know if there's a surprise upset.
You would easily be able to use it.
You all watch as the drow mercenary takes her shot as it whistles through the air, and with a 14 landing just outside the middle ring of the target.
That's close. I almost split it.
Let's see how this fails, alright?
Do better, Marcus. Do better.
You watch as Sir Marcus Brucker takes place. He begins to focus. You see a sharpness to the man's eye as the bolt whistles through the air with a 14 landing just outside.
Oh, he actually
the
hit it in
middle
VRChat
range.
too. Fuck yeah. Aiming in VRChat is hard as hell when you don't have a reticle. Oh, is that Lottie out there? Or is that someone else?
Begins to take his place, prepping his crossbow. You see him begin to
No,
focus
it's
to
somebody
his
else.
shot. As it whistles through
It's
the
the
air,
paleness and the dark hair. I
unfortunately,
get it.
With
But
an
no.
8
Right.
landing just outside the outer ring
Well,
of the target.
I've got a feeling that Sarah's got this, so if anything changes, let me know.
Unfortunate for the Vipek Guardsmen. The final round is begun as nobles exchange last minute of coins of bets to be made.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just kidding. I'm just so sleepy, so eepy.
We had some prisoners before dungeons.
All right.
You all watch as the shot with skill and grace is formed. You watch her form is nearly perfect in manner. You see the sharpness of the young drow's mercenary's eye flicker from the wind as the bolt whistles through the air with a loud sound as it plucks the center of.
She just got a nat 20. Good day. Is Lady Heidemann in?
Good day. No, I believe, just as I entered the clinic after the tribunal, she was exiting, so. She might be around town somewhere.
I'll give her a look. Thank you.
Good day.
I'm gonna charge my shield stone and I'm gonna jump into the middle of the arena and scream, "I'm a magical elf! I'm a magical elf!" And then I will begin charging my stone. A magic is real! No. We'll have time to charge a stone if we want to or need to. I don't think we're going on any crazy things today. But then again, I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. Oh, Sprick's feeling under the weather? Okay, well, I hope she gets better soon. Perhaps they're all in the apothecary. That seems to be a hot spot these days. Or at least it has been in the past. No answer. These damn shoes keep coming untied. Trackstrap Plus definitely lowered the quality of their gear. They got like a different supplier or something, because when I bought these, they started immediately falling apart, and the first ones I ordered lasted like a full 2 years almost, and then these lasted like 3 or 4 months before they started getting all frayed and stopped sticking well. Good day. Is Lady Heidemann around?
I actually haven't seen them, Master Elf. Last you saw was probably when we saw them at the tribunal. I haven't seen them since.
Alright then. Thank you anyway. Home's the next place we're gonna check. Although he wouldn't want to interrupt anything, so extra. He doesn't know this. He doesn't know if it's like a romantic situation or not. Because he's thinking who in their right fucking mind would do all of that, even if they were sworn? He's got to be in love with her, right? That's just crazy. If I'm not mistaken, this is the place right here. Knock, knock, knock.
I'm sure once she is given the just...
Yes, Mr. Morgul.
Hello, Lottie.
I'm in a meeting right now.
I didn't mean to intrude. I figured I would check up on you. After all that.
Come in. It is just Vezrin. Myrindal. It's too many names.
I'm sorry for intruding.
No, you're fine.
I can come back at it later.
Are discussing things under the nose of Arnulf, unfortunately.
How do you mean?
We need Adasco back. And we need Mefu to convince him to. Adasco still has half his standing army. That's 300 shock troops remaining, 100 or 150 or so irregulars minus the scarecrows. We have 100 men here. We need more control.
I see.
If there's some way, even a slither of hope, if we can give this stand fully.
What's the plan right now?
Well, I'm gonna
arrange a meeting.
Yeah.
Arrange a meeting, eh?
One moment.
Do you mind if I take a seat?
Go ahead.
Oh, no wonder why. The plan is to send a letter. I'm gonna send a letter to Baron Amem. It's been about a day and a half. It's gonna be 2 days by tomorrow. I haven't seen Mefu in a little bit. Medical checkup. Let Miss Ladia come with me. Let her, see how she is. I'm just worried that if she can at least see Baron Amem, see the Baroness, then maybe pull Baron Amem to the side, talk with him, converse with him, both of us. See what he's willing to tell Mefu. Because right now she knows nothing of the war. Out of fear of breaking her mind once again. She's just now getting better, and we don't want to do that to her. But if maybe a second opinion, let Miss Ladia see her, see her condition. She is almost in the same boat as Mefu. She's been through emotional trauma. I have to help her with hers from time to time.
What helped me was people just being brutally honest and telling me, Laudier, you have a problem. The shock was awful, but better to get over it within a week than never at all.
Well, this will have to be something a little bit more delicate. Because I don't think she even knows what Baron and Mem did to the people in Balerno either. He's maybe still fearful
Then
of that
she
as well.
would surely understand, should she speak to Adasco first, why he did what he did.
Are you writing that letter, my lady?
I do not want to send it today until I have spoken to Matthew.
You said we have little time.
I don't have a guarantee that Matthew will even agree to meeting. I cannot make a promise to the robber baron to show up to an undisclosed
The
location.
Imperials are pressing the final stronghold. Who knows how long it'll last? Your window might come and go.
It's a fair point.
What say all of you before I make this choice?
What exactly are you sending in, Miss Lottie?
An anonymous request, whereupon I would need a signature to meet at a location. I would need something of Mephu. Exter would need something of Mephu's to go along inside the letter.
And I say you need to wait a day. You need to be patient.
You need to take it to the robber baron? Is that what you're saying?
The letter, yes. But we need her signature, though. And that won't happen until tomorrow. Till I
We
can have
need
a
a
meeting
signature
with her.
or something that signifies the Baroness is well. Well enough to send something along with a traitor.
Even if she can at least plead to Mem, saying that you don't have to tell her about the war. But if we can get her signature, tell him directly what you heard from Beaumain, that this might sway him into dropping his arms and bring some men back into the fold and end this war.
Fuck's sake.
I think he would be willing to take it. If it means ending it without killing more.
I was speaking to the robber baron for some time. If you need someone to deliver it, rather than potentially sending someone to their death, I could go.
And why would they let you in?
I've spoken to them before. I was on good terms last I spoke with Adasco.
When?
Before the fighting at large.
Well, his final keep is surrounded by the Imperium. I doubt they'd let you through.
That point.
Not to mention that
Unless-
from what the wood...
There are tunnel systems. We don't know where they are, but I heard information that there are tunnel systems that lead into the keep. It is reason to believe why Arnulf is saying the siege will last for years, as they can constantly funnel in and out of supplies, which means it would be somewhere by the road.
Tunnels? What are you on about?
I've heard this.
You probably heard what they wanted you to hear. There are no tunnels. It's why he hoarded everything in the keep itself, my lady.
Miss Lottie. Also, there's another thing. There's another threat over there. If this keep
was
is
it
near
from the
this...
scarecrows?
I'm trying to remember the exact interaction, and it slips my mind.
They spread information. That's their job.
And anyways, there's beasts in those woods over there. Because if that keeps anywhere near the Temple of Auzera, there's these new threat that's moved in. These things that have hooves and horns, and I don't know what they're called. The woods have told me as such.
My lady, the more people you bring into this, it's going to get more complicated. Just give me the blasted letter.
As I get out of time.
Myrindal Thesalor. Do I give this doomed man the letter? In hopes the province can be saved. In hopes they don't shoot the messenger.
Are you not able to take him through the Imperial side of the lines?
No,
I'm not
they were already
popular with the Imperials.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Yeah, they were already spatting at her around the arena when the sentence was given.
They blame me for the stalwart.
Damn it.
I, the one who gave them information 2 days prior to it blowing up.
So realistically, he has to get through Imperial lines, who despise him, into territory of people he's betrayed.
Take me right to Adasco, because he'll want to kill me himself. And I'll have the best chance of handing it to him before he does.
And you're comfortable with the fact that he still might kill you after?
Do I look like I give a shit, that's all?
You just now got your life back. Be ashamed to throw it away again.
My life. If that's what you think, you're more blind than perhaps I am.
I don't know the details of your situation, but if it's as dire as you say, who am I to tell you not to?
Do I seem anything like I was when you met me? Reputation, name, anything.
You're a bit more covered in blood. A little banged up. Good luck out there.
I'll need a horse. Doubtful I'll need weapons. They confiscated mine. I'll just ride hard and fast.
Take Stefan. He's not a warhorse, Exter, but he's a horse.
I can approach my way through the woods, I know, unless they move them where most of the bear traps are in trenches.
Just be gentle.
I will accompany. Yes, I will not bring them to the walls. Is there anything that I should say in particular? To expect in the next day, 2 days, maybe 3.
Whatever do you mean, Exter? I'm sending you to die.
To expect Mefru, as you said.
If they take the letter, destroy it. Your final word should at least be... Mefru is healing and wants you back.
And that is what I will say, plain as. You need this. You need them to have a reason to keep you alive, especially now. You need this victory under your belt. You need your name attached to the end of this war.
And one thing more.
Yes, my lady.
Quote this, word for word.
Word for word.
Just as I would have poisoned them, I considered
Just as I
it.
would have poisoned them, I considered it.
Though I
I
could
think I
not
might-
bring myself to follow through the action.
Say again.
Though I could not bring myself to follow
bring
through
myself.
with such an action.
Follow through with such an action. I will commit this to
In the end, I loved them.
In the end,
So I left.
So I left.
These were words he spoke to me in private. And that is it. You'll know who sent you.
I'll say that at first, so he knows, my lady.
Do you think something more physical would help? Matthew left one of her favorite books that she was reading. Matthew left one of her books with me to read. It was one of her favorites. She was reading it while she was getting healthy. She left it with me. Adaska would know what she liked.
Not me, Miss Fenora.
It would show a sign that she's alive and well when she was reading this book. It's one of her favorites, she said. Adaska would know what she likes to read. More though than I would.
There's a chance there might be merit to it, or there might not. It all comes down to the measure
If
of
there
the
is
man,
a chance is all we have.
She hands you the book. That's the only thing I have from Matthew that she gave me.
And that is what I will bring. Any further instructions, my lady, before I depart?
I need to get out of Nodis. You're welcome to come along with if you like. I have a feeling you don't know everything about Kovaz. And I can tell you a thing or two more I haven't told anyone.
That would be useful.
I need you to escort me to the fork. Just to the road bridge. And then you
I
can be on your
understand.
way.
I will do so.
You are to saddle Stefan. You are to ride Stefan. I'll ride along with you. I'll grab a horse.
I have Ariador. We'll ride him.
Myrindal. Sure.
Good luck.
Thank you for your assistance, Fenora.
Oh, by all means. I hope it helps. Every little bit helps. And this isn't goodbye, Sir Exeter. This is good luck.
I think this, for once, Miss Fenora is very much goodbye. But I appreciate the kind words. Mr. Myrindal.
Such, I suppose.
Psst.
He's going to meet you at the gate, Mr. Morgul.
before you head off,
Yes.
you'd be a fool if you went without any
I do so.
backup supplies.
It's a very much a one-way trip. I doubt I'll need them.
Take them anyway. I've no use for these. Besides, if you need help getting through the Imperial lines, they'll help you. Flash powder and a minor healing potion.
If necessary, I will put them to good use. Thank you.
Of course. She's at the north gate, right? Oh. Which way?
Where we're going, it won't be beyond terrible lands.
That's
It'll
good.
be rather peaceful. I don't think we'll need
Well, I try not to leave this city without at least Gambusin these days.
Do me a favor,
Hmm.
Myrindal. This is going to be more than likely my last ride with my knight. We will discuss business when he leaves.
Of course.
You hear the sound of the third horse behind you.
There he is, my escort. Sanders will be following along.
Wait 2 seconds.
This is his orders. Well, I did say I was going to feed.
That's some horse armor. Look at that.
That'd be good.
My one regret is we don't get horse armor. Sanders. Mirren comes riding in on an elven horse.
I recall being so scared and past this threshold beyond. I didn't do so.
So, these your orders? I don't think you can hear me. Let them talk, I suppose. So many ill-fated choices. Such devastation. This was once a beautiful countryside. It's practically a smoldering ruin now. On the verge of being overtaken by the orcs.
Spun around on that moving road outside
And she who did not deserve such kindness continued to live and live, despite all the turmoil, despite all the this VRChat couldn't do so. Do be gentle and don't be afraid. You trust in as much as I do. Then again, you are horse. Good boy. This is where we part ways, Dexter.
Yes, my lady.
Good luck in your endeavors. I hope you can earn the coin.
I have no doubt that I will be able to earn something, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Ah.
Then I will see you soon.
He doesn't know.
Consider myself moving with the speed of wind and the lady's graces.
Oh, when you dismount, do take the bit out of his mouth. He hates the bloody thing.
I remember it well.
Remember the new oath you made to me?
For the rest of my life.
It's not good enough. Until I'm gone too.
Yes, my lady.
Please. Goodbye, my gentle knight. Godspeed. All right. Sanders, you are it. Let us go pay a visit to Alasran and pick some flowers on the way.
Yeah.
Keep up, Myrindal.
Myrindal?
Yes.
That's right.
I don't even want to fucking know anymore.
You should have heard the Inquisitor raving about it. He was screaming throughout the clinic. It's quite the fiasco.
I'm surprised he remembered me.
I think he said something along the lines of, though I rarely interacted, he is still a thorn in my side as he aids growers. Something was what?
As I what?
Just having a rant. Or thorn, and that is it.
Well, at least I can be that for him.
So, I've already told the clinician staff, but I don't think you're aware. As you do have close ties to some of the nobles, you are aware that Kovaz more than likely tried to have his father killed, yes?
More than likely, yes.
It is more than likely that
the horses here and do the rest on foot if we can just get a bit closer.
We need to get closer with the horses. I don't trust them beyond these lands. Not
Neither
with
do I.
the scarecrows around. We're not about to lose another imperial horse. Regardless, it is more than likely that the Pex offered vassal state ownership of the province. Having him in charge, they'd be able to control the small young boy. Kovaz got wise to this. It is why he tried to have me killed, not once, but twice.
Oh, you
because
too.
Adler was listening to him. Adler followed Kovaz, and the Capitano murdered Volk, who also was part of Kovaz's little niche sect.
Interesting.
When I asked him who gave him information on Balerno, who was the first to come about their father's demise, you'll never guess who told the guard captain, who then told the men that their father died in Balerno and the people were to blame.
Oh?
That's right. Kovaz told the guard captain, who then told him. How does the brother of all people know before the general guard of their father dying? We lack all evidence, and all the witnesses are dead or in Blackrock. That's where most defectors and pirates go, and we can only assume it is where Naraz went.
Naraz defected, or he left rather? I didn't know that.
Well, Naraz followed the Capitano. The Capitano was executed to keep his mouth shut, who was trying to speak before he was brutalized.
I see.
Executed. He also had one of the mercenaries, a Lusrin, murdered.
So, why is
Just
he
there.
here?
I'm bringing up on to speed, as he has important information in the past. He also had dealings with the previous major, and he might be able to put two and two together. Little reason.
So after
Regardless,
2 months, you're finally ready to get back into it. Perfect.
Alasarnia knew his oppressors. He knew who was coming for him in the end. But we gave him a burial and set him here. He and his mercenaries assisted Crossbows point blank in killing Juldar. Join or die.
Oh, hold on, wait. I missed some of that. Did you say that this man led the mercenaries that killed Juldar?
No.
He was the one who was in charge
he was part of the
Juldar's...
mercenaries that were protecting Juldar.
Correct.
This
Winning the
person
meeting with
here?
the Pegs.
Uh,
Losserin or Cherry.
How do you know them?
How did I know
He was
him?
my friend.
And I worked at the Mercenaries Guild for some time. We got close the day before his murder.
I see.
He convinced me to leave. Best choice I ever made.
Sorry for your loss.
He was a good elf. He did many wrong things.
He was a good person.
He also attempted to... Yes, a good person.
I had no part to play in it.
And yet, he was sent to find Kovas's assassins. A mercenary contract that was, unfortunately, a fake. Which leads me to believe Kovas faked his own assassination to knock off people on his mercenary list he knew was still alive. We found them in the basin over yonder. We went to assist, or slaughter the mercenaries that, well, apparently got away with trying to assassinate Kovas, but they were Cherry's mercenaries.
That's a lot of information. Let me make sure I have this straight. Cherry here led the mercenaries that were protecting Juldar. Correct?
That is correct. And then he was given the option
To join the attackers or die, and he joined the attackers?
He joined the attackers. He got coin out of it too.
And Kovas decided to tie up loose ends by murdering him.
I don't know. I'm not even sure Kovas was there. But he more than likely would have had to have been aware of the assassination had he known before every other guard. That's where I'm stumped. Finding evidence against Kovas the Snake has been a problem, which is why I'm asking you, as you had previous dealings. Because you might know how they think, or any slip-ups they made in the past.
Claudia, do you think if this man was still alive that he'd have the answers that you seek?
Well, unless you know how to raise the dead, Vezran, I don't think that's possible.
No, I don't. Not quite.
I cannot say that. He would or not. Definitely of his attackers before the end. What are we saying? We're speaking fantasy, Sren. I'm going to go pick flowers. That is what I intend to do. Needs fresh flowers for the grave, and then I'm gonna put some more stones down. You're welcome to stay, Sanders. I won't go too far. Think on it. I'll be back to run things over with you.
You said they were a friend of yours, yes?
Aye. Good one, too. Don't know how much you like Theosian red, mate, but I thought you'd appreciate it. Hope you're still waiting for me out there.
Where did you two meet?
Mercenaries Guild. When I was still the liaison for the embassy at the Mercenaries Guild, we worked together a lot. Mainly with just getting contracts settled between the embassy and the Mercenaries Guild. And we just talked a lot.
I see.
sergeant check, Myrindal.
He was a good friend.
As the sergeant says this, you look towards him, glancing at his eyes, at his posture. You can't really make out the emotion. That's either sadness, anger, or something. However, with a natural 20, you can tell he is most certainly not telling you everything. Someone doesn't get that close just talking.
There's no reason to hold back, Sanders.
Hold back on what? That Imperial became close friends with an elf? That he was a better friend to me than most of my own countrymen?
Clearly you don't get that close to an elf just by being in proximity. After all, look at us.
Is it because I'm Theosian?
Well, no, it's because you tried to kill me.
Remember, we're all monsters, right? We're all a bunch of invading psychopaths who want nothing more than to kill everything that's not us. No, the idea of us just being friends with good people is such a crazy thought. Right?
What's crazy is dragging someone into a room and torturing them with bone saws, but that's neither here nor there. I don't mean to dredge up the past.
You're right. Mistakes were made in me trying to... It was a difficult time. It was a confusing time, and we were scared. I was scared.
So was I.
A lot of thoughts went through my mind during that time. And you're right. You're completely right. That Theosian part of me kept screaming that you must have done something. Had to have been. How couldn't you? Want to know the funniest thing? I wanted to run. I kept hearing these stories time and time again. Everyone kept talking about how the Inquisition would come and they wouldn't ask any questions. They'd just kill us all without a second thought. At first, I thought it was all nonsense. It's just a bunch of people who know nothing. Over-exaggerating a problem that they barely understand. But over time... I got scared. I didn't want to die. Especially by their hands. You think encountering the Inquisition during times of war is scary. Imagine living with them. The stories you'll hear, the things you'll see. And I almost did. Hell, I packed my everything. I was ready. We were going to catch a boat in Belerno and sail off in whichever direction the wind took us. Try our luck out there. Better that than... well, better that than face the fate of the Inquisition. Kept telling me that we should have left earlier, but I kept sitting on the fence because I just didn't know what to decide. half of me wanted to stay to finish what I started, to make sure that all the dying wasn't for nothing. I didn't want to abandon my comrades, my brothers, my friends, her. I didn't want to leave them. The other half of me was scared. Wanted to run. Wanted to get as far away from this goddamned province as I could.
All that for an elf who's just your friend, eh?
He was one of the best friends I ever had. Which is crazy, because I barely knew him. Hell, I never even learned his name until about a few weeks before.
What brought you two so close? It clearly wasn't mercenary work.
Does there ever have to be a reason?
I suppose we are bound to the people we are bound to.
People... I guess.
You're right, there's not really a good reason.
We just enjoyed each other's company. Enjoyed shooting the ship, having fun, and talking shit about every mercenary who walked in and out of the damn building. If it wasn't for my hesitation, he'd still be alive.
What do you mean?
I should have just told him... I should have just told him to go without me. I should have just done that. I should have told him my fate is sealed here. I should have told him to go when he could. But no. I was an idiot. Kept hesitating. I kept rethinking everything I did. Because I'm stupid. I wanted to say I was, but no, I still am.
There are some things we can't
If I wasn't
change.
so fucking stupid, he'd still be alive.
Some regrets will carry with us forever. But, Sanders, if there was a way to make this right, how far would you be willing to go for it?
As far as I have to. I owe him that much. And there is a way to make this right, at least in one way.
And what is that?
Finding Naraz, getting that bastard, and making him tell the truth. That's what I think, at least. Naraz is an evil bastard.
How do you plan to get to Blackrock?
That's the difficult part. Can't necessarily tell my major I'll be gone for a few weeks. I'm going on a suicide mission to go capture a rogue ex-Nodus lieutenant, sergeant, whatever the fuck he was. Also, I can get revenge for a good friend of mine. And solve one of the biggest conspiracies I accidentally stumbled into.
Do you know who killed him?
Oh, but... Yes. Naraz. When I was getting ready to leave,
I have no idea what to ask.
I found him in that smuggler's shack.
Did Sherry...
Before I could leave.
Go ahead.
No, it's fine, you go.
I was only going to ask... Did he want to make up for his past mistakes against Juldar?
The only way to do that is to find out definitively who killed him and bring them to justice. Now, Laudia told you who we think our primary suspect is, but we still have no solid evidence or proof.
Cherry knew though, didn't he?
Naraz might just be that proof we need.
But Cherry knew.
Maybe. He was there. But whatever knowledge he had, it died with him.
What if that wasn't the case?
And I think he wanted it that way. He told me himself, the more people learned about this, a target was placed on their head. Hell, there's people in Nodis who are already getting too close to whatever this is. Hell, I don't even know if I'm safe when it comes to this.
Well, dead men tell no tales. Whoever did this to
Men tell no tale.
Cherry likely believes the trail stopped cold with him.
Alright, you're finished up here. Did you make up? That's why I left you, if that wasn't a clear enough hint.
I suppose, in a way.
Hello, Losrin. Here's some bouquets for you.
They would both think this is like
May
an
you rest
abomination.
peacefully Still. We should probably go before Balerno. Balerno's gonna start asking questions why an elf diplomat and Imperial are conversing in their woods.
Oh, damn it. Laudia.
We can talk on the way. About the whole Kovaz thing, if you have any ideas, just let me know.
May I have a moment with Laudia?
Sure. I'll keep a Losrin company for a bit longer.
Right.
Well, you can't apologize to each other, so I suppose it must be that bad if you're having to step away with me.
It's not about that.
But really, I heard shouting earlier, as if it wasn't, and then it quieted down, and I got hopeful that maybe could have found some common ground. I suppose not.
I think we did.
So, good. That was what I was hoping for.
We've both lost people who are important to us. And we would both do anything that it would take to make it right. Laudia.
So, how do we put Kovaz away for good?
I don't have all the answers. I don't even have a few answers. But I might be able to get you a jumping off point. However, I'm afraid you'll think of me differently.
Alright. Myrindal, I want the world to be at peace currently, because my world is very bad. Any jump start is as good as any. I guarantee it, I'm not going to think of you differently.
Are you sure
If
about
you're
that?
hiding something from me, do let me know and we can piece it together.
I never met this man in person, maybe in passing, but I never knew him. If he was alive right now, if he was able to answer a few questions honestly and openly, would that be a boon to you?
I prayed to Mithrax that he would rest peacefully. I don't want him turning into a shroom, in other words.
That's not what I'm implying. He was murdered. I'd like to help him find some peace. But in order to do that, we would have to speak to him.
We would have to speak to him.
How's that look?
I don't know what you mean. I can go back through my memory of all the times I interacted with him. Every time the Juldar's whole debacle was brought up, but speaking we can't do.
But if there was a way, would you take it?
Enough. Until you are asking the woman who threw away her night like garbage, if she'd be willing to do anything to achieve the goals she wanted. My goal is to stabilize the province by any means necessary, and that is bringing justice to the province in a just fashion. If speaking to Cherry or Nosrin here and now could achieve the means to getting evidence, to putting away Kovaz, and getting the blame put on someone else for Balerno. Yes, Myrindal, I would go back. I'd had never sent my knight away to his death. But I have no options.
For what it's worth, I think that was the right call.
I will tell myself that for the next 200, 300, 400 years I live. We will see.
And if you are as convicted as I am, let's go speak to Cherry.
I know Arnov said you were different. I didn't expect this. I will go, but I will only pray for you, Myrindal. For this is very wrong.
The problem with that is I don't know what to ask him. You're the one that's been neck deep in all of this. We could... If I'm able to...
How long would we have?
3 questions is as much as I've been able to muster. I don't know if Sanders would want to see this.
This thing just can't be simple anymore.
Sanders?
Aye?
I will not force you to, but I need to say a few things alone to Elostrin. There are just some things that are so sensitive that I need not burden your mind with them, as you're already very burdened. Would you give us some time? 10 minutes, nothing more.
All right. sure, but I'll keep an eye out, but sure, whatever.
I just don't want to give him any reason to go back to hating elves for what I'm about to do.
Probably for the best. This was his best friend.
As you kneel before the grave, you place your hand, Myrindal, upon the cold stone that is just letting off the very last vestiges of heat now that the sun has moved and cast this area into shadow. You think of all the other times you've interacted with this kind of situation and what's been called forth. You begin to focus as you've done before, almost as if parting the very threads of the lightest spiderweb, almost as if pulling apart the most thin veils of silk. You feel the magic course through your arms, your hand, your chest. And there is a glow that emanates from under your glove. As it begins to come and go, every rock in front of you gives off the faint, similar light, reddish in nature. There's a gust of wind through the area, making the horses whinny and some of the boughs of the trees creak. Some of the leaves are kicked up by the grave itself, and then a quiet. The birds grow silent. The wind stops moving. And as the red light begins to dissipate, a figure appears before you.
Three questions.
Mithrax figure. Does it work? How does it work, Myrindal? You have to tell me.
Tell me your questions and I will ask it.
Ask him. Ask him.
I will ask him. Be not afraid. He cannot hurt you.
Why wasn't the Castellan
in tow with Juldar during the meeting with the Pegs and arrived for peace?
as they tried for peace? Why was he not invited as Juldar's right hand?
We were told that a majority of the royal guard were to remain behind at the keep. Juldar was afraid that the Vipects might strike at his family if he took all of his trusted soldiers to this meeting. He was convinced by someone in the castle to supplement his personal guard with mercenaries from town. Who? I'm not exactly sure.
Next question.
Juldar kept him there as he entrusted his family to him.
Along with most of the Royal Guard. Confirming his loyalty.
Let me think. Who came at the time you were murdered? Who was amongst you when you met your end?
Those of us assigned to Juldar's protection found ourselves quickly overwhelmed. A man came before us, 30 crossbowmen, heavily armed, wearing the colors of the Vapeks. They were led by Kovas, wearing a blue cloak. He made it clear that we could either flee and die, as we would be loose ends, or assist in the murder of Juldar and be silenced in our complicit actions. I was with the mercenaries I had trusted and worked with for so long. All have fled the region but me, until my end.
One more question.
Who amongst you all have yet to be slain who know of Kovas's betrayal?
The only other face that was present, that I know for a fact was not slain at the time of my murder, was Sergeant Niraz, as he commanded the crossbowmen.
It might still be holding. You might have another question.
Hello, Alex.
Have you anything to ask him, Sandus?
Can I make this right?
How can he make this right?
Can I ever make this right by you?
How can he make this right by you?
I already forgave you, Alex. But these men with a pact. Find out who gave the order, and you'll have your proof. I'm sorry.
See you on the other side, old friend.
The silence continues even when the glow is gone. And Myrindal, you feel cold as can be. Your extremities freezing, the tips of your fingers like ice, the tips of your toes like ice, and your blood feels almost like that of the coldest water during winter. Those looking at Mirren could swear for 1 second, 1 moment, a black shadow loomed over him like a cloaked figure that was then a man, then a woman, then a child, then the elderly, cycling different faces, different personas, until that too disappears.
It was right for you to answer in the end. I'm sorry. We just had to know.
It would have been nice if you could have told me.
I was afraid how you would react. Give you another reason to hate elves. Even though I've never met another of my kind that can do this.
Things I've seen in this province. The ability to say goodbye to a friend one last time, I see no reason to hate that. But I guess you got your answer. Miraz is our only lead. And like all of us know, he's in Blackrock.
Pex. There are Repact witnesses, soldiers.
That's right. They weren't all mercenaries.
It's a whole new can of worms, is it not?
It is.
So, there is an undefined group of Vipect soldiers that may know about this.
That frequent the winery.
That frequent the winery. What are the chances
Same winery
that
that was
one
used that the sergeant moved birds with messages back to Palamon.
Same winery already owned by a Vipect nobleman, with stakes in the province. Even before Jadal's death.
Holy shit. So you're saying there could be a chance that one of those men may have taken part in what happened?
Might even be all of them.
No, that is too risky. That noble gives me a strange feeling. He's very carefree but sly. That makes sense. And he's very, very rich. What has he to gain by being here? In this dying province.
Well, that might just be it. A lot of space is opening up in Nordis that's ripe for taking.
Oh my god.
Besides, isn't there also an iron mine in Nordis province?
Did you ever thought, Loria?
Yes. The Vipex tried to kill Kovaz.
What?
Because he failed. They were trying to make him into a vassal leader. Said he can be controlled, and he failed thrice. First with his father, then with the Mim already buying out the Imperials here in Nordis, and then failing to get rid of me, giving Adler the order. Now they're just moving the Imperials to do most of the work. And now Victor's shown up.
What does Victor have to do with all this?
Did the Inquisitor not say there was no ship?
What? What do you mean there's no ship?
Which means he would have come from Palamin.
Shit.
As he says this, Myrindal, you remember that Arn brought up something that had bothered him a few weeks after that sergeant had been captured at the vineyard. Why did a man go to a place where ravens would only be trained to go to Palamin and write a letter to the High Inquisitor?
On mentioned they were writing letters to the High Inquisitor at that winery.
Yeah, that whole debacle that happened. It was months ago.
He's been here for months.
Shit.
We should leave Cherry in peace. I feel like we've talked enough. Never again.
Well then, what's our next move then? From all of this, what's our next move? There's still Naraz out there.
It's the Outlast 2 end credits theme.
Deal with that house the most. That being the Earharts.
Rookman. I need to get into the sun.
I need them to share information with me.
And let's be off.
They have to find everything about these individuals. These Vipect.
They can't.
Nobleman and his soldiers.
Do what you can, but don't let them catch on. Otherwise, I'm sure.
They
Which is
do,
why
we're
I'll
all
have
dead.
someone else do it. I've already gotten away with figuring out their plans twice. I think they are wise to me by now that I am more clever than I seem.
Oh, shit. What an awful time to be getting a summons.
They won't fall for entrapment again. They have to be caught red-handed. A raven, in other words, if possibly intercepted, might have everything we need. Someone would have to be a very good shot.
We happen to know a couple.
Couple that are willing to wait days on end by the vineyard. That's quite a task.
Perhaps. If it means the safety of this province and the people they care for.
I do know one guy who's really good at waiting long times behind creatures, but I don't think he'd be too interested in this.
That may not be a terrible idea.
You're not talking about that Inquisitor.
You are thinking who I think you're thinking.
That masked man has only loyalty.
So happens to go on safari in Gradi and shoot a couple birds.
Wait. You're not talking about that man wielding that musket, are you?
I was sarcastically bringing up Sir Van Pelt.
What? Why on earth would he help you?
Actually, considering that's what I'm saying. There's no way he would.
He and the Major were good friends, and I like to think as he helped assist me in saving my life. They have that in common at least.
I don't know, Laudia.
If not, very good archer.
There's many good archers.
There's a whole competition.
That's true. We did just have an entire competition about it. Do we turn left down here?
This way.
I'll follow you. Man, it's so juicy. What the fuck? Elven bowmen are a thing. It'd be risky to get my people involved. Sanders, can I trust that what you've seen doesn't get back to those damned witch hunters?
Can I trust that you won't tell the Inquisitor that I had a good friend that was an elf?
You can.
Works for me. Yep, no, that's not working. Yeah, I see it.
Return to politics arc. Dead horse. 28 d6 bludgeoning damage.
Knowing your humor, it's going to be very dry.
Getting rather close to orc territory. We have to be careful.
I see. You just put on.
Yeah.
I wonder how the elf would feel that you called friend and you put imperial armor on his favorite clothes.
Oh, she likes it. Makes her feel safe.
Well, you didn't say that you were wrong in doing so. I assume
It'll be a fun conversation. Please come see you tomorrow again.
Don't curse us,
We're a notice. We're already cursed.
Curses aren't something to be taking lightly. Don't joke about that. You are blessed. You are alive. You have all of your years ahead of you.
Until I'm of no further use.
Speaking of which, why? Just letting him go. Why?
What would you do?
We've done the right thing. Trying to repay try in some way to repair the damage he's done.
The damage of winning the war.
People. Damage occurred in so many people.
Which ones?
I don't know, maybe all the families, the men in this game. All the sons, daughters, wives, brothers, sisters, fathers. Think they might deserve some form of justice and recompense for what he's done?
All of them deserve.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh my fucking god.
This, as I would ask you, Miss Sanders, those families, those people, what has the Imperium done that Exeter has not?
Damn, Lottie making good points. Yeah, I've liked Sanders' story. Damn. What a sad time to be leaving, God. Lady Heidemann, after we are back in the city, I have something for you.
Pushing off responsibility because it's hard.
I'll be right with you.
Very well. Out of the way, peasants. Oh, it's you, my lord. Hello.
Swerve!
I'll strike him down.
All right, girl.
You're gonna take the sheet home, and you're gonna write them all out again, and do the same thing. Just keep it ingrained in your mind.
Thank you very much,
Sounds good. Very good. Can't believe I'm so freezing cold.
Mr. Myrindal.
Good day. It's to the bone. God.
You'll notice, Lorelai, they both, all these hobbits look rather concerned about their friend. Maybe there's something more to this.
Right, if you're really worried about your friend, I can go.
I don't like talking to him. He's so mean. We had a nice talk.
Lady Heidemann?
He's been nice to me since.
What do you need?
If you wouldn't mind
can I
coming
help
to my
you?
shop.
Considering the Major's current company, I don't want to
It's Leodor, right?
I will follow. I apologize. I am currently in a really bad stupor as I continue to spiral. And I'm very tired.
I understand.
lost.
I agree.
I'm
What are you
prepared for
willing to
crashing and
lose to
banging
make it
coming
all
from my
right?
place.
We're going to take the back of the shop if you don't mind.
Marco Mogul.
Yes,
Good to see you.
that's me.
Doing well. I was
Yeah.
making some arrangements with you to find some bolts of cloth here, there, and thither. At some point, I'll place an order with you as soon as can be.
You know, I got a bone to pick with you as well.
All right. After this, I will talk with you. Unless you'd rather me talk now.
We can make pretty jewelry
No, it's
out of
fine.
bones.
It's fine.
If it'll be fast, you feel free to pick all the bones you want.
Nothing to do with it, but still.
All right. Pick my brain. Right now.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, you know how much I went through to make sure that you're not fucking dead, and you didn't even say thank you?
Maybe I should leave.
That's all I
it then.
wanted.
I'll be sure to repay your kindness.
No, that's all I wanted.
It's not what I want.
It's been bouncing around my head for days.
Good to see you two getting along.
I knew I forgot someone, but I've been too busy. I never got around to thanking him properly.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to in the near future.
If I'm not burned by the end of this month, we will see.
We will not let that happen. Are you familiar with my...
I have a feeling it won't be up to you.
Are you familiar with my house?
I'm aware you and your house serve under King Iondar as everything else does within the Elven kingdom.
My house, Thesalor,
That's all about it.
resides underneath the major house of Silverlay. The head of House Silverlay is my uncle, Dalior, and he fancies himself the heir. House Thesalor is well known for the heir to Eshma Thalas. King Iondar has no son, no heir. My uncle is a war hero. He's credited with single-handedly reuniting the Silverlay lands, as they are now, and they are now the second most powerful house, only behind King Iondar's house, both in wealth and in manpower.
Not sure to go unnoticed. Sarcasm.
All that said, Thesalorian men, they are well known for their craftsmanship in both creation of things of marble and gemstone, but also in the mining of it. I struck a deal with Lord Kovaz initially, but have instructed my men to deal with Amem. Naturally, through this deal,
Smart.
I had positioned myself to gain an advisory role on the predicated mission of reclaiming the quarry and the iron mines and filling them with elves who know the craft. And not only that, but who can be protected by the major house, by my uncle. A completely hands-off way for the province, for the barons, to get money back in their pocket, to get resources back into the town. All the while, in exchange, the elves get the rights to hunt their drow adversaries in the wilderness. I was going...
Kidnappings as a reason.
Exactly. A win-win for Nodus. I was going to head up these advisory positions myself. I would be joining you on the small council. However, I must inform you that I've been recalled to Eshma Thalas by my uncle. in exchange for my family's safety. It is not an offer I can refuse. I will not be going to my death, though. I have a chance to prove my worth to Eshma Thalas. Reinstate my name. Well, my name will be reinstated, so long as I do not fail my task. All of that to say, Markle will be taking my place. I have named him liaison.
You're leaving.
I am. For some time.
For some time, then. I see. What do you wish me to do with this information at your house and you telling Markle to be your, well, liaison?
After what I saw today, I know that of anyone here, I can trust that you have the best interest of this province in mind. That you have a good heart. That you care. Not only about these people, but about everyone.
Do you know what it's like to love so much? To get nothing in return?
Yes.
Much like I disregarded Markle and forgot to say thank you, or even repay him. I too. I have put so much in. Good has come about. But much like a mem, I am only remembered for Belerna. I care for the province, but above all else, I just want to go back and learn of what my inheritance is, and leave the Imperium forever. Perhaps string Sanders and Ludwig along. Though I don't know how. I am too young and too naive. I do not have the tools to do so. Though I make do what I do now. And I rebuilt here. At least try. So yes, I want peace. Myrindal, I want the province to be stable so I can start school again and do actual damn good for the next generation, not for this corrupt one.
Then let me be the first to say thank you for everything that you've done and for everything that you're going to have to do. I understand the burden well. We are not too different, you and I.
I know you're not lying. Your eyes tell me everything. You don't blink when you tell the truth.
Is that my tell? Really? It's that simple?
That was a fake laugh if I ever heard one, and you blink whilst doing that. So you didn't want to laugh, but you thought it was a joke, but can't believe it's true. Look at you. You have predictable tells. But don't worry, I won't doubt you for them.
Very perceptive for such a naive girl.
It's what's almost got me assassinated twice.
Only twice? You'd have to teach me your secrets.
Only twice, I know. I don't know. Try poking your nose around just being a normal baker trying to make money and get almost enslaved. Or run into the wrong radicalists. But also play them into doing what you wanted so that you can enact your injustice. Did you know Exeter took an entire musket volley, 6-7 shots, for me, in a graveyard?
The gods.
2 of them hit. Some of it glanced off the armor or penetrated within the leather. Very lucky. That was almost my first attempt. I had Sanders and the others waiting in the tree line. The reason I gave the signal to, well, fire on the ones in front of me was because if the first volley fires at us, they can't fire at our friends. That's another reload. That's called strategy.
You're just as insane as I am.
I think practical. I do have an elven side after all.
You know, I took a Sotar's Mercy to the face yesterday.
Oh my goodness! You too! Mine was my back.
Well, I was lucky. I had something to protect me.
Nasty business.
A little more potent than a knight, but not as
I do not.
not as good with conversation.
Left a nasty star pattern in my back. Should have worn plate. I doubt I'd be able to last 5 minutes with it.
Oh my god, she's the heir. Bodium.
What is it?
I have something for you.
Your final goodbye.
Something like that.
What am I looking at?
Well, open it. It's a perfume bottle with perfume made out of, I believe, flowers native to Leodor.
That is very kind. I accept your gift. It's the first thing I've gotten from home.
I hope it treats you well, and I hope that it reminds you of the fond memories of home.
I grew up in Sunmore. I never got gifts from Leodor. The only thing I have left is this. It was my grandmother's, who I assume was an elf once. The only memory, the only heirloom I have of home, actual home.
You know,
I've never experienced it. I've never seen the people.
I am, a scribe and, well, a scholar of history. Maybe I can tell you something about it.
Could look early yesterday. Might be available later tonight, but if you're interested in not passing on, do you have any dusty old homes? Something long past. I will take you up on the offer.
May I?
Rather loose bookworm.
This is, not even a quarter of my collection. May I take a look at it?
The town I have.
No, your amulet. Just the sigil.
Very well. It is sigil of Leodor in my house. The winged dagger and tree.
Oh, I see. I assumed it was from your elven side of the family, and you wouldn't know.
It was a gift to my grandmother from my grandfather, according to him.
Ah.
the gemstone is amber. I had it cut down a little smaller from originally what it was, thanks to Raylan. She was a jeweler, so originally it was very poorly kept. The tip of the sword was broken, and the jeweled hilt, well, it was only half a gemstone.
I see. Let me examine this for a moment.
But it still keeps it's still its own unique looking self. It's
Adium?
all I have left. And it always stays on. I just can't wear it in front of Imperials. The previous major said it would get me into a lot of trouble.
Is that so? But isn't Leodora a province now?
That doesn't stop the racism from subhumans that are supposed subhuman.
I see.
There are many, many pure humans of the Empire that would love to see a subhuman like myself burned.
Fair enough.
Perhaps it's for my own protection.
Are you talking to me, Bringus? You're on the wrong mic.
Yes. One sec.
As for my books, I was able to go up to the scribe and grab something on the Three Kingdoms.
I'm
delving into
looking
that
at
as I have
the
no
house
past
crest
history, as
of
those books simply
Laudia.
do not exist with any library.
Just curious if I
within some-
know anything about that
I've been
house
to
crest.
every library.
It was one of the major houses in Leodora that bent the knee to the Empire and allowed the
Lost to
non-humans
time.
to be taken away.
At least a few
in
lost to
order
time.
preserve the humans there.
I really
Leodora
need
was
to keep
taken
that
almost
on.
completely without a fight.
I don't feel
It's widely
safe about
regarded as the biggest disgrace of the Three Kingdoms.
Roger, thank you.
Thanks.
It's a lovely piece.
I suppose my grandmother goes with me wherever I go, though I never knew her.
Unfortunately, I can't really tell the place of origin. If it was crafted by a specific anyone, but it is lovely, and it's good.
I can tell you that. Arnulf told me.
Oh, really?
You see, Leodor was a self-providing kingdom. No matter where you went, according to Arnulf, which I choose to believe him, things are made so well there and so well done, they don't like imports from other countries. Least of all, their two close neighbors. The masonry is better. The horse breeds are better. Huge draft horses that can plow a field in the dead of winter, making ready for spring seed. Taller, 3 feet taller than most horses. Everything's bigger, everything's better. A whole culture that was self-reliant. Jewelers, craftsmen, bakers, noblemen with their own estates, governing it well, though being self-sufficient themselves and working on the cold land as it was, rather up north. However, when the war came, and Leodor was the first to bend the knee, it no longer prospered. Now, Leodor's wares in the annexed state of Leodor are the Empire's finest wares. It's all been rewritten. But many of the craftsmen are still there, as it was primarily a human kingdom. That's all I know. Self-reliant, self-sufficient, not a very large army, but the hard north can drill a tougher soldier than any. "25 years.
How the time flies by.
I wasn't even born. By the time I was old enough to read and understand, all I knew was the Empire. All I knew was that It was the perfect state to watch someone burn. The youth of Sunmoor are very desensitized to violence, and gore for that matter. Seeing an elf, a non-human, a monster burn alive is righteous, deserving of praise. You offer prayer to Sotar, praying that you never would encounter such a hideous creature. For whatever reason, perhaps it's just my nature, I never desired to speak ill of one burning. All I could say whilst going by was, "Sorry, I'm just glad it's not me." Poor naive Nadia. Now it's one of my most deadliest fears. I'll do anything to avoid that fate.
I think there are fates worse than death. Even if it's by that awful means.
Surviving the pyre is that which is worse.
Abandoning everything you care for. Bending the knee. For the sake of your own skin. Throwing everyone else under the bus.
I wouldn't know.
I do.
I wouldn't know. I'm sure my grandparents knew. I'm sure my father and drunken mother would also know.
Claudia. No matter how terrifying, no matter what the odds, rely on the people around you. Look towards a brighter future. And never bend the knee out of fear. I lost everything. Because I did that thinking it was the right call. And I almost had to die to get it back. In fact, it's a miracle I'm alive in the first place. Don't do what I did.
I will take your wisdom to heart. It will probably get me killed. Not bending the knee, but perhaps that is my legacy, to be a martyr. Who knows?
I think you're savvy enough to dodge the point of the knife while still getting the job done.
I have been told I'm rather clever.
It'll nick you a few more times. Not just the one, you'll probably have a few more scars at the end. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
You'd say that because you're the warrior. Have you ever thought about what the average person thinks when encountering such terrible things? I'll tell you. I'm just glad I survived another day. Back to the grind. The warrior, it's finally what I'm good at.
You think I'm a warrior?
Only a warrior, to have known so much loss, would continue to pick up a sword. The veteran is the one who's hung it up. And you don't look old. Oh, the grey streak, I'm not too sure. There's someone at the door.
Let me find out who it is. Sounds like a bunch of spiders. Oh, hello, Marin. Do you need something?
I might be leaving soon. I just wanted to wish you a final farewell.
Thank you, Marin. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you found the answers you seek.
And likewise. And again, you've done so much for this place. You have done good
Thank you, Myrin.
Isara's blessings be upon you.
And you as well. Take care of the rest of them.
I will.
Bye.
Have you told any others that you plan to leave? I'd make a big show of it. Treat everyone to the tavern before you go. Unless you decide to leave like you did before and get a night on a horse.
No, I am. Wait, what?
Nothing. Your habit of running off and doing things that you probably shouldn't do.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know a mercenary who is very foolhardy, likes to run headfirst into danger.
The same mercenary saving me from slavers.
To
She
be fair,
remembers it well.
he had a lot of help.
Yeah. Still doesn't change it. Not a warrior. Oh, please. You have a great as warrior as Arnulf Earhart that you have no legend to your name yet. That's why they write songs and poetry and other things. Oh, that gives me a wonderful idea. Poetry on an elf. Continue.
300 years of experience to, 300 years to get the experience.
Sure enough.
There's one more thing that I think you should have.
This is a lot of gifts. I hope you know I don't really have much to give you in return. I'm going to be broke paying off Exeter's debt. Even though it's not anyone's want or asking for it.
You don't tell me anything. This is a
Then I
gift
suppose I'll thank you again.
that I will be loaning you. I expect it back someday.
Is this flirting?
I don't think so.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Please. No, thank you. Not interested.
Alright, ouch.
I jest. But continue. Sorry. Elves aren't really my type.
Your type's, yeah, I'll leave that alone. Anyway.
Probably should.
I might get in trouble for giving this to you, but...
Whatever do you mean? Who are you getting in trouble for this? I don't want to be in trouble.
You won't be in trouble.
No, I don't want to be in trouble on your behalf. Oh my god. What?
That innocuous onyx sphere has saved me more times than I can count for. It's, it's a lot to explain, but Faye knows how to refill it.
Refill it? Is this some weird tarot card reading where you cast stones?
Should you be struck with a mortal blow, it will protect you.
Oh. I mean, it is quite hard. I'll probably put it right here, where it will get hit the most.
You don't understand. If you get
Clearly
struck
not.
with
I'm
a
very
mortal
lost.
blow, a magical shield will encompass you, taking the hit.
Huh?
It will flash but for a moment,
Oh my fucking way out here to go find her.
and then the stone will go inert. I can recharge it for you.
Thank you. You're most kind. Won't you need this? Starting a rebellion?
Not starting a rebellion.
Oh, please. Your house is the second biggest house. You're going to be making moves.
And you are not a warrior. You need something, a new shield. Now that yours is elsewhere.
I'm not a warrior, but I do know Krav Maga, probably better than you do.
I remember that you
I can
couldn't
be
even hold a stick the last time that we had talks of these sorts of things.
Well, I was very small then. Not anymore.
Clearly, after you got
Now
off,
I'm big.
now that you've gotten off that diet of strictly bread and hardtack, and now you're eating meats and vegetables.
That is probably what it was. Too much bread. Oh dear.
I think he's in the back. I hear talking.
I hear heavy footfalls. That doesn't sound fun.
Keep
I will
that thing
keep it.
safe.
I shall name it Oni and keep it on me.
All right.
Our specialty.
And if anything happens, you don't know what happened, and you can feign ignorance, I'm sure. It was a gift from this weird elf. I don't know. You know.
Okay.
I don't want you
Thank
lighting
you.
up like a beacon in the
I
middle of the
should be
embassy or
off.
anything.
That sounds like it's for me.
Go on.
Fuck, that makes my job easier. Come on, Heidemann. I'm tasked by something with the Inquisitor. Let's go.
Good day. Hope to see you before, your party.
Good day, Lady Heidemann.
Wait, I'm going to see the Inquisitor?
Madam.
Fucking. No, it's fine. I'll follow her.
Oh, thank you.
You think they'd be a little bit more competent?
Old timer to old timer.
Yes, thank you.
Did he hurt you?
I'm alright. I might be old, but I'm still stalwart as ever. I'm trying to find the young Lord Erdhart. I want to give him a pair of sandals.
He wandered off that way a few minutes, maybe 10 minutes ago.
Try the blacksmith.
Okay.
Maybe he's there.
Thank you. He was by the blacksmith, and then I saw him scurry back off into his abode, and I was knocking for a while. I left the sandals there for him in case he got lost and wanted something comfortable for his feet. Anyway, thank you two. But I'm okay. Don't worry. I had my back straightened out earlier.
But, where's my partner? There you go. I made you a promise.
Is it time?
It might be.
Well, let's go to the tavern then.
But... Wait, you want me to do this public? God, alright.
If you didn't want to, that's fine. I can sit and listen for a while.
And... Where is fine? I guess if you want a private audience, I'm okay with that too. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, it's tuned. Okay. But don't laugh if I miss a note or two, right?
All right.
Also, tell me if it's a little too loud. I'm just gonna adjust it just a tad bit.
everyone. She's good, isn't she?
Now about your bow.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Really reminded me of the. Thank you. But I think I missed a few notes. Yeah.
You're a natural. You've only been practicing for what, 2 days, and you're already that good?
Oh no. That was just muscle memory, really. That was the only one song I learned from my mother.
No, mine's actually supposed to be next door.
I see.
Legit.
Extension he's doing.
Well, I'm honored that you played it for me.
But
And I would prefer the neighboring building.
Hmm.
800-pound metal man on top.
I'm just glad I got to play it for you before I left. Which I believe it's evening right now, so I should probably get to the tavern.
Oh god, so you going on that mission out there to the jungle?
You're the engineer, following you.
Hmm.
Please be careful.
But of course. Really wish we did have more time.
We're both elves, just don't get yourself killed. We'll have plenty of time to talk.
Oh, one more thing.
Hmm?
Oh, no, hold on. Thanks.
For what?
For everything, you dope.
I'm only doing what anyone else would do in my shoes. I would like to hope.
I hope you keep doing that then. And please, for both our sakes, don't let those elves change you.
I think after everything I know, that's just not a possibility anymore. I doubt they'll be so easy to pull the wool over my eyes. Them and the Drav alike.
Then I think you'll be just fine.
Ah, there's a lot of people I still haven't told, sitting right ahead of me. This is going to be hard to break.
Well, they should hear it from your mouth. So
Yes, it can
I'll just
live
give him
in
that
those,
courtesy.
so you can do what you
Courtesy.
wanna do.
Okay, voice me like his thing.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Lord Erdhart,
Yes. Miss
not allowed to leave yet. 2 locks?
You're about to hear a
You
click.
want to fix your hip again.
Find my son.
It's very weird when you're doing the hunt.
How's it going, Ezra? It's going.
You
want a drink or something? In a minute.
happened recently.
In a minute.
Last minute.
Oh, that'd be embarrassing.
Now, Lord Earhart the Smaller. I have to try and figure out why the bloody hell this is happening, and why I've not been told until just now.
Told about what?
People have been escaping the prison up at the keep, and I was not informed by the guard at all.
Arn, if you have a second, I just wanted
I
to let
do
you know
not.
that I'll be. I just wanted to let you know I'll be riding off for the next few days. I'm meeting with somebody at the Cross Keys.
Very well.
I know this is a loaded statement, but when you do have a moment, there's something I really need to talk to you about.
It's gonna have to wait, that's all. I'll be back in the morning, I'm sure.
Right. Good morning. On.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning isn't going to work.
Then I'll find you when I'm done here. I'll try to separate myself. I must go. It's my head, no one else's.
You old oaf. Damn it.
The only reason why I had such a good childhood and good upbringing was for so many people that I never met in my life.
A day and a half to get there. A day and a half to get back. I'll probably be there for a day.
This one in particular.
Because God said so.
I've been told the other time it's been a
I
week.
got you. Well, the God that matters said so.
Nice to meet you. Okay, fair enough then.
I am plenty well. The God who runs this entire place said it.
Are you going with him?
If the god said that, then fair enough.
Yeah.
Time is weird.
I don't think so.
I see.
If everybody goes on this, then there's not going to be anybody here to look after everyone else.
No,
That's
we're
fair
not
enough.
leaving. We have a
We're
thing
not
to do.
leaving just yet.
I thought
We
you
have a
just
thing to do, then
Are
we
you
leave.
sure?
I need to let you know something.
The wagon.
We're loading it, but we can delay.
All right.
A little bit.
Small amount of time.
I don't think I've told you yet.
You're leaving?
So I have told you.
No, I heard about it secondhand as usual. But I'm glad that you came to tell me anyway. I don't know the specifics.
I tried to get you a gift, but I don't know what Warforged like, and so I'm sorry, but I sort of came out empty-handed.
Like I said, we don't really talk much. It's fine.
Either way.
But if you would like to know the quick 3 things I'm interested in before you go off on your gallant adventure somewhere. I enjoy tinkering old artifacts and new technology.
Huh. Understood.
Like the mechanical hand that you've had in stock for a while. I was going to buy it anyway, even if I didn't need it.
Fair enough. Well then, Tang, when we meet again, perhaps I'll have picked up some new technology or an old trinket. Something to tinker with. Maybe I'll find you an arm that shoots, I don't know, cannons out of it.
I already have one that shoots a grappling hook.
Oh.
But it was be useful.
I mean, can't go wrong with more arms.
I haven't shown you that, have I?
No, you haven't. But I heard you got something out of Nithmalorian.
Something rare and something that I could make. The latter is what I was talking about.
Very good.
But, either way, present or not, I do wish you luck on your travels.
Don't let your family sweep you up in business you don't want to be a part of.
Well, once they're safe and sound, hopefully I can come back.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're smart. I mean, you were an elected official. And a scribe.
And a head scholar.
Well, yeah, that was the elected official part. I wasn't going to say anything.
Well, the yeoman was the elected position.
Great job, by the way.
Alright, Tang. No need to sour a good mood.
Hey!
I've paid my penance.
I know. You're going to be leaving for a while. I have to get at least one lick in.
Well, despite the fact that you constantly threaten me, and many other things, I will miss you.
For what it's worth. The only reason why I did in the first place is because I was concerned about you. Still am. You've done a lot. And it hasn't gone unnoticed. Mistakes, yes, but you've also done a lot of good. Because of that, I'm glad to call you a friend. That's why I've been looking out for at least what I'm able to take care of here. I might get cross and angry with you sometimes, but that is not out of pure malice. Trust me, if it were, you would be dead. There are several people that can attest to that.
There it is again, the threats. But,
no,
I'm kidding.
I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you the truth. If I got so mad that I wanted to kill you, you would be dead by now.
I know. Okay.
I'm not good with people.
You are people.
I know. I'm not good with myself either.
We'll get better. You're the one person here that can actually physically alter themselves to be better.
Well, yeah, I know, but I fucking doing research into how to give myself a normal face, and that's fucking weird. So
that sounds
stop that.
Incredibly complex.
Yeah, extremely. That's a dead end, so I stopped. But a little testimony this morning didn't help matters anyway. But that's aside from the matter. I still wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Tang.
If there's anything that I can do to help when you actually get back, just let me know. We need to talk more.
Very well. We shall.
Whether it's about that or that. What have you.
Right.
We've been through too much to be at odds.
Well, I'm going to leave a way for the Lord to communicate with me, as well as a couple of others. You'll be able to talk to me through them. And I'll be able to talk to all of you through me, through them as well. I'll be spending a lot of time in the Underdark.
So you're going to be dealing with a proxy?
I'm going to be dealing with ciphers, Tang.
Problem. There was this thing, this monster. It's in the apothecary. I need your help right now. Just come fucking right now. Right fucking now. Let's go. Let's go. I think there was a problem with Torty, and like she's like bleeding out, and just need. I don't know what to do. Quick.
What happened?
Fuck.
What happened?
Fuck.
Well, you see, Torty, she,
Surprise!
What the fuck?
To get you here.
So yeah, sorry I was stalling you.
Yeah.
One last heart attack before you go.
You all absolute monumental assholes. And I will never forgive you for this.
Good.
Okay, for the record, I didn't actually know that I was stalling you, but I did mean every word of what I said before.
I'm also surprised.
Thank you, Tang. I drew my sword in the fucking street.
There'll probably be some feedback about that.
Hello, everyone. Good to see all of you. I can't imagine why you're all gathered here. It's good to see all of you. Thank you, I suppose, for, whatever this was.
No, it's not just this. Nailed it. Someone show him upstairs to the roof, please.
Come on.
Come on,
Come on.
Drag him up here. One of the smartest people I know. He's a real good.
He's moving on his own.
Or maybe he's just dead after everything that happened. I mean, no, like you can be
crash the party. You can't just leave with no fanfare, Visrin.
Not a chance in hell.
I see.
Yeah.
Well then, let's eat.
I did my best on short notice.
It looks wonderful.
Absolutely, everyone go ahead. Should have more cups.
Yeah, I'll play a few drinks.
Don't worry, I brought something that you'll be able to take home with you. Got a nice vintage. 100-year Elven wine mixed with my own stuff.
So I kind of feel like a jackass because I invited somebody else, but they didn't realize, they didn't know you hadn't told them, and yeah, they were too busy to show up.
Passing these around.
I've been trying to find a way to speak to him, but every time I try, he's very busy, so it's better this way.
Drinks?
Thank you.
We're up here.
No, they're closed.
We've already moved up here.
We're up here.
Oh, this for me.
Hold on.
No, really?
No.
What did you do?
Oh,
Do you even have the notes that Shakar could use?
wait, what?
Did you do something stupid already?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Smile, my friend, come on. Sorry about everything on short notice. It was a spur of the idea that Markle and I came up with. It's something the least we can do.
Here.
Himself knocked on his eye.
You weren't planning on just leaving in the middle of the night without a word, were you?
You see?
I was
You see,
planning
it's
to.
He was. I wasn't gonna let them
six
do that.
X's on it.
I mean, he just.
Oh god,
Oh,
Careful, that's...
Remember
Ingram
that
left-
way?
I
Ingram
do.
left me a gift. Care for a
I
shot?
think that's probably better than whatever... I don't know. Take it your own risk. As an alchemist, I can tell I can...
Oh, you know what the hell? Pour some in here.
Yeah! I'm a bad influence.
Do we got... Where's Shinfo? Have him roll the d20.
Oh, she falls right here.
I'm taking it in moderation.
Someone wants to
God,
pass
this
these
thing
around.
kicks.
No.
Go for it.
It's burning my tongue. Well, it is diluted with some regular ale.
Drink.
It'll head like our truck in a little bit. Just give it a moment.
Of course.
Sorry, Dave. We must go now. We have to go.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think downing it is...
Thank you for this.
One more cheer.
Sorry.
I'd rather breathe than not.
Remember, you're not allowed to forgive us. That means you remember us all the time.
So I
Everyone
should.
Cheers for Visceral.
Cheers.
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 Everyone.
Salud.
Drink.
To Vesper.
I know it's kind of short.
To my
but,
friends.
I didn't realize that, you know, it was gonna be dark so early, and then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keep enjoying your party.
Sure.
Write us on, okay?
I will.
Try to look after everything of yours while you're gone.
Good. You better. I'm gonna practice reading it, so it's up to you.
Right, of course.
Take care, Teddy. Thank you,
How many of us are all going on this thing?
Not all of
A lot.
us. Man.
My best friend, best of luck with all your endeavors.
Goodbye, man. I think this is the 8th hug I've gotten from you. But I appreciate it.
She's good for them.
Just be sure to get back alive.
Take care, all of you.
I gotta head out for
You're
that.
going with them?
Other thing, but like, is there any way I can like send you letters or anything telling you what's going on?
Just like all the other times.
Elven cipher. I've made one for you and one for the Lord Erdhart. Or Lord Erdhart's.
Alright,
To contact me and for you to read my messages.
Going on the Marin thing.
If and when I can send them
That's where
to
I
the
vanish
board.
off to. So if Leatherface seems really mad, then tell him, because I haven't seen
Take
him
care
yet.
of yourself.
So,
Where are those other idiots? Get them
And,
up.
make sure you got some eyes on your back you can trust.
that would be great.
I will.
I left a note that he probably
And
thinks
you,
that it's a ransom
the
or
lieutenant,
something.
you will likely be dealing with him a lot. He's my, he's one of my family's most trusted men.
Back in the ocean,
All right.
someone else can kidnap him instead.
She's really on the get-go to go, so...
This is his name.
Wait.
Memorize it, and then destroy the note.
How unfortunate. Well, anyway, we're back.
Though I don't know how necessary that will be.
Alright, Marin's losing her mind.
Okay, go.
I'm really sorry it was on such short notice, and we have to
I am
drink and run, but...
eternally grateful for the fact that it ever happened in the first place.
Plenty for the rest of us to go around after this.
Thanks.
It's not like we haven't delayed like something because something else was going on for like hours and hours or whatever.
actually have it?
Such is the way of things. I understand.
Coming through. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Well.
I think that dead weight belongs to you.
He is literal dead weight. What the fuck?
All right.
Why are you a bush?
What did
There
you
you
do?
go. Just lean up
I gotta
against
go, but like,
Hold off on
please
Arco's
be
fault.
okay while I'm like away
slide you out of
for a
the
couple
wall.
Damn, I
days.
teared up.
I'll let him know. Don't get yourself in any trouble.
Look at them all out of the wall.
There you go.
Just like, a week, all right? Just a week.
There you go.
Yes, we know he's not going anywhere.
Clearly.
There we go. Hope you learned a lesson.
Give me a second. Marco, let me take this for a moment. Shakar?
I'll be back, Shakar. Don't die.
I'm sure he's fine. Anyway, I gotta go before they leave without me.
Anybody got
They're gonna leave
Goodbye,
without
Markle,
you.
and
Clifford made me a barrel of real rock.
it's not goodbye.
Your
Just
senses
farewell
will
for now.
come back to you eventually.
Yeah, see you later.
Stitch and a half, and then I was immediately told by the gods that I could achieve the same exact thing with fucking.
And if I'm lucky, my entourage hasn't showed up yet. I might even get another half day.
Good.
Good night, Marco.
Alright, well, I won't see you, but...
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna at least walk him to his
I'll have
shop.
one for you.
Come on.
Thanks.
I'll try to look
Just
after
a
your
favor.
chief of security.
Markle, be safe. Don't do anything stupid.
I've already lectured him. You don't have to.
Well, this is awkward. I don't think I've ever had a party thrown for me.
Oh, come. I'm sure you've had at least one.
I'm not really a party kind of
Wasn't there
guy.
an entire thing about Wasn't there an entire thing about your birthday or something, or was that someone else's we celebrated?
We don't really
There's been a
celebrate.
few.
Well, Elven lifespans. It's thousands of birthdays.
Tang, do you have a birthday?
Don't say that. Venora celebrates every single one of hers, so not true.
I see.
Do I have a what?
Do you have a birthday?
No, I have a date.
Are you leaving, Orca?
I have a being put inside of Metal Day.
I am,
I have
yes.
a waking up day.
If you'd like some alcohol, I don't know if you drink it, but we have it.
Well, I mean, if I did, it would be tomorrow.
Water that burns to drink.
Alright, we gotta
She's
get
asking you why or where.
What the fuck?
Why am I leaving? For family. I've been recalled back to my homelands by my uncle. He is going to help resecure my mother, my father, and my brother. And in exchange, I just have to do a few tasks. And then after that, hopefully, I'll be able to return someday. Soon.
Well, here.
Bye-bye for now. Yes. But likely not until tomorrow morning at this point. So.
Always dangerous to sell at sea.
Right. Well, I don't think they're coming from the sea, but... You don't like it? That's premium wine.
Are you crying?
You're aware that you basically had her drink poison, right?
Give him this. Give him some of this, I'll be happy.
I don't think you can drink right now, but okay.
Aka, I think it's coming out of your mouth. You're not doing a good job of hiding that.
Can you feed him?
He's paralyzed. He's paralyzed.
I can tell he's crying because he's paralyzed or
So,
because...
who told you that I was leaving?
A bit of column A, bit of column B.
Found out
I
it
can't drink.
through fucking...
My throat is numb.
I was like, why are we gathering here for Vezra? And they said, well, he's leaving. And I say, what the fuck? And you just then told me why you were leaving. That is the first time I heard of it.
I see. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find you sooner.
Neither have I.
It's
I haven't really heard of it before.
hard to get a chance to speak to you and your father these days with how hectic everything is.
He put it in his wine.
Yeah, I know.
Here, do you want to try
I'm
the
sorry,
ramen
Father.
instead?
It's not your fault, just with everything on your plate, I didn't want to add any more
No, it's like I'm the
stress.
equivalent of living in a cave most of my life.
Told Sarah.
She was actually the first I told.
Yeah, I know. My uncle said don't live in the Grey Marb anymore. Go find yourself.
She deserves that much after everything we've been through.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Do you remember the first thing you said to me?
Whatever?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Enlighten me.
Still, if that's okay.
That's fine.
You! What are you doing
had
here?
an issue where you had you actually had your head removed from your
That is not how I sound.
Beat for beat.
You did?
That is, well, it was back then.
That is not how I sounded.
Yes.
Certainly not.
I was honestly curious.
Oh, God.
A little more pompous.
A little more pompous.
It's a good question, because I didn't even know.
Not your hand, your head.
Well, hopefully you know now.
No, not even close.
Okay. I
I
don't
do.
know what would happen.
Now
That's
look at
why
us.
I was curious.
I had my head dented in about 3 inches.
Okay, maybe this.
Don't worry, a few more hours.
No, I'm just saying if you had the
Be
power
here
to
without
just
you.
remove your head, hide it somewhere, and scare people, whoever get close. I don't know.
I'm sure you would have found your way.
Hello, Sean.
I think.
Here's the glass for you.
Quite frankly, I have no idea.
Thank you.
If it moved,
You're
if it
the
moved
first
on its
person
own,
to give
that'd
me
be
a chance.
impressive.
Are you down for more training tomorrow, Shakar?
I haven't tried moving my arm when it's detached.
Yeah. I'm down.
Well, I think the first person that gave you a chance was you.
Maybe. I don't know. Worth the curiosity.
I intended on showing up at that time, stealing everything I could, and
If it doesn't hurt
carrying
you.
on.
Really?
Because I
Is
feel
that
like
so?
You do still feel pain despite being made of metal.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was good at.
Well, I mean, being
Find a
careful.
drink you like? Find
So then, what changed?
Tried both the
Really,
wine and
telling
the-
me that a scribe giving you a part-time job changed your life?
Giving alcohol, I don't
Who do you need to talk
see
to?
the end results of that.
Had a way of making money that didn't involve
She's actually
stealing.
already drank some, but I don't think she likes it very much.
Oh boy.
But it's fine.
I suppose that is something.
Just slide over
There's
to
much
it.
left.
Maybe you could like mix the rum and water.
Want a refill?
You know, originally I only gave you that job so I could keep an eye on you. But then with all that business with the guards,
Poison the cup.
I realized
Fair.
I saw myself in you.
Dragons even have poison? I assume it'd be more of a venom.
Someone that no one had given a chance to before.
Take it to Dredge and he'll fill it up for you.
You son of a bitch. Of course you would.
Oh, oh, there he goes.
He really didn't like that comparison.
He's gone. Right in the fucking most...
There's your chance.
I heard the splash. I'm rolling.
Anyway, sorry.
So long,
By the way,
Nom nom.
if you bear with it for 30
He's
seconds,
dead. No.
if you want
Fitting,
me to
dude.
take
So
care of
fitting.
that,
No, it's sad.
Good to see you here, Shikar.
Vezrin.
Call me Myrindal now. There's no reason to be Vezrin anymore.
Nom nom.
Myrindal. Alright?
It's a little hard to understand you.
Just, what to say,
Can you translate for me?
I'll miss you being around.
The fish.
And, I want you to know that I'll,
yeah,
always
sure,
treasure
what do you
the,
need to
couple
say?
moments that we got to spare together.
I made something to help with the sound that I make.
I'll always be grateful to you for your service. And
If you want it, just give me
for...
a thumbs up.
As the dog.
As the door guard, yes. Look, someone needed to do it. And you, I could not ask for a better door guard.
Somebody
If you need me to
needed to do it.
translate, let me know.
I'm on it.
And
Thank you.
Is he saying anything in
it just so happens that you being a door guard made me a
let
new
you know.
friend, so cheers to that.
Cheers. Cheers to that.
I see now.
Anyway, as I was
Wrong
saying, you're a
question.
total bitch. And I hate you.
You have something on
Maybe
your
say
chest.
My lord, do you want me to...
Piece of fish on your chest.
Sorry, what?
Want me to...
No, don't give him the satisfaction.
Again.
Yeah, fair point.
Anyway.
That's exactly what
I do it out of care.
I only threaten you because I love you, Vezrin.
Excuse me.
Yes!
Tang.
How did you not get that by now?
That's a toxic attachment type. I hope you realize.
Let me guess you want water.
Well, anyway, I'm genuinely curious. What do you mean your entourage hasn't shown up yet? Did they say who they were?
I'm going,
Who's coming to get you?
I'm going to be collected by my family's men.
That one I don't know. Oh, mix.
Like, do they have a house crest, a house name? What?
They'll be wearing elven armor with blue tablets, blue undercloth.
By the way, how many hours should that last
Hmm.
Oh, God.
They can be trusted. They're
So your
loyal to my
family
family.
You're gonna do
You
the
good,
walk
dumbass?
around?
No, I know. It's just I was trying to figure out if your family had any ties to the border guard.
No.
The only way to properly sit up here.
Alright, fair
The
point.
whole balancing act.
We've been trying to get the border guard to be under Thesalor, Silver Lake Command, and we've taken the first step to getting there. Allies will be in the area, even though I will be gone.
Probably out to go to the well. I think that's
Thank you for letting me know, Maurice.
Oh, Sean, do you have any water up here?
What cool sheath?
Do you have any water
Oh,
up
I
here?
have a gift for you.
Bottles in the back, top left, in the crate.
I'll have to give it to you a little later, though. It's at my shop.
I don't know.
Okay.
Myrindal.
Should I be
Anyways.
worried?
I was trying to tell him that I made something to make it where he's able to understand me and my
Yes?
sound won't hurt him.
I'm
Aka has
grateful
one on
for
her
what
ears
you
right
helped.
now.
What you helped me with. For helping bring Shikar back.
I mean, there's no way I'm going to let a perfectly
Even
good
though I
door
did-
guard go to waste out in an abandoned camp.
My ass yesterday.
Hey, okay.
Cheers to that.
I still don't know what the fuck that
Not much to
was.
say.
There, I'll translate.
I'll remember it.
Where is he?
Just think.
I need to be with him. Thank you.
Please do.
Alright, let's go down.
You enjoying the party?
Not let you.
Yeah.
I heard his ass.
It's yours.
Good.
Thank you.
Okay. The whole point.
Going to go mingle on the other
Sure.
side of the
Tang,
ledge.
You still up for
I'm
that
still
spar
on.
today, or just okay?
You mind if I sit here for a bit?
I'm up for it, and I'm half tempted to push him off the ledge
Mm,
because
yeah.
he's balancing
You can.
my 2 toes.
I'm always afraid I'm going to fall.
He's sitting
He's
there.
1 day away from retirement. Leave him alone.
Exactly.
No, I know.
It's an art. You have to practice it.
I see.
Listen, I have nothing to share but aggression. That is all I am rich in.
Beautiful sunset.
We just gonna leave and not tell me.
Being rich in coin.
Well, I was about to come find you, and
I have a hobby. The problem
then
is
I heard that Torty was under attack.
That is, see, Inaka.
God, by the way, there are better ways to do a surprise party than to tell me that some monster has killed Torty or killing Torty. Or...
I told them to put O'Shawn there.
Oh, well, if it was O'Shawn, I wouldn't have come.
Idea. Exactly.
I am only kidding, O'Shawn. I would have been there faster.
I know. Oh, I feel so
He's asking if you're selling it or like on price.
I am sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
What?
It's fine. I mean, I haven't really been around either. To talk to.
If you can't afford
I
it,
understand.
I'm willing to put it.
I wanted to give you something.
What?
Well, we elves are so long-lived.
I guess you are kind of noisy.
Memories... Well, moments become memories, and then memories
Yeah, I guess.
pass into fragments of what they were before,
Whether they need help.
until you almost remember them like a dream.
I don't have it.
So,
What do you mean you don't have it? I thought you had it.
I need to make it.
Where'd he run off to?
spent a couple nights writing this,
Well, tag on my face.
He's talking to someone.
so that we don't forget.
Copper is just labor costs. Once I have the materials, I'll give it to him as soon as possible. By proxy.
Forget.
You can never get a moment's rest.
The title reads, Autobiography, Jensen, son of Jen.
Gonna build it.
Alright. It's
Yep.
also my copper, so.
Yeah.
Burglar!
He made it apparently for Akka.
If he wants-
Why she's not feeling pain.
No, it's just you.
If he wants to see what they look like, Akka has a pair.
About time
you
you
showed
showed
us
us
what
what
they
they
look
look
like.
like. Look at Akka. He has a pair.
I've been called that.
I
don't know what to say.
Well, you're no burglar, that's for sure.
I wrote down everything that he ever told me about himself, that his mother told me, about our adventures together, and the man that I knew that he was.
I'd imagine you wouldn't want to go back to that kind
And
of life. Unless you do.
I tried my best to encapsulate his...
My family's in Kurakaidi.
who he was.
I'm going back there either way.
I hope it does him justice.
I hope you get to see them.
I'm sure it does that.
I
And
just
then
gotta win.
Decent period of time.
Here, drink.
I just gotta get and win the prova. Simple. I'll be back there by the end of the year at this rate. All the victories.
So you're right, right?
happening. All the
Say again?
victories. I'm going to my first invitation.
I said you're right.
I'll be
Right?
in Kurakaidi by the end of
Of
the
course
year
I
at this
will.
rate.
Impressive.
Hmm.
Well, then here, let me choose
Good.
if I can the future
Can't just leave me with a book and nothing else.
Salut.
Salut.
I'll be keeping all of you updated on how things are going on my end,
Yeah?
and I hope that you'll do the same for me.
I haven't been able to get.
Honestly, the more I say it, the more I can't really even imagine.
Send me a
Obviously,
letter
that's
and I'll
within
write back to
grasp
what came
for
from.
me, but to be able to compete at that
I mean,
high
I've been-
level of such
I will.
skilled fighters.
Hard.
I've been
Good.
trained for 10 years. Been fighting every day since then.
Dredge.
We've lost enough people to not keep up
true.
where ours are.
When are you gonna do
I don't
that?
think we have a better representative for a fight.
Very
than
true.
anyone, So.
Yeah, fair.
So it is.
I
Do you know
just gotta
anything about
start
the
getting
current
my...
Champione?
It's not a fight.
Not a fight.
Here's to the people we have, and
I
to the
don't
memories
know
we have.
who is, or for the last 10 years who's
Yeah.
been Champione. Or a few years
To our
before
people in
that.
our memories.
Wouldn't be on...
If there's anybody available,
A very long friend.
I vaguely remember that there was supposed to be a Champione fight when...
Do you know how excited he would be if you told him you wrote a book about him?
when I first lost.
The thought did cross my mind while I was toiling over it. I'd kind of like.
No. It's a I'm sure he'll enjoy that.
Could practically hear him.
Who was the last champion? I think it was.
I think he'd be excited, then embarrassed about it, and then excited again.
No.
It was either this person who used a rapier, or it was someone who used a
I
don't care.
cleaned out his room today with Tang.
And that's a weapon I've never actually think I've seen in even ours. It's a rare weapon to use and be talented with. And
Some of it,
I mean,
at least.
I mean, this is basically
After
one
what
for me.
happened the other night, Tang wants to keep watch and
You have a bit of the an edge on that one.
make sure I'm safe.
Definitely
So.
likes too.
Yes, yes.
We put most of it in Marco's storage. If you want to look at it, take anything before you go.
Lord Edha.
Thank you.
Yeah. Of course. He's your family too.
Yes.
If I may make an offer. Ingram left me a gift before he left.
Join us.
You see him pull out 9 flags with 6 X's on.
My God, is that who I think it is?
He's old and grumpy. As I say, someone's old and grumpy and could use a friend.
I hope you don't mind.
Have a cup, grab some food, enjoy yourself.
Not at all.
Well, Al, thank you for that trip. That was a doozy.
Sorry.
That's not Scrumble.
No, that's fine.
That's not Nala.
Especially if you feel especially old, I'll make sure I drink some.
Hello? Care for some wine?
Why am I the last person to find out?
I've seen them
Hope your day was pleasant.
You're under my charge and...
You know how the last few days I've been trying to get some time to tell you something? This is.
You've never had a problem getting me when it was really urgent. Myrindal.
Where did he run off to?
I find out from fucking Markle in the middle of the street.
Is there with someone? I'm not too sure. It's a party. Why does he need to do business? Shit happens at the last minute. No? Yeah, that's always true.
I'm
It's okay if I stop in.
sorry.
Do you have a name yet, Kitty?
So you are leaving then?
Clifford?
For now.
How about Tastic? Sure, that's good. She had some nice words. I mean,
They're asking to
it's
join.
It's not my party.
It's
Vezran.
my uncle.
I demanded he write.
He's found a way to free my family.
That would be the man to ask.
Any consolation? I don't think if I asked, I don't think. Come, if you want a glass of wine, I'm sure he would not mind partying.
Well, that is good news. And I'm glad for you.
The trade-off is that I have to do a few things in Eshma Thalas in order to
I'm sure if he writes to me, he'll write.
ensure their safety.
Very well.
Yes, politics.
Something like that. I
My gods, man, take off your fucking helmet. You're at a party.
I'm sorry, An.
Reasons for it.
I wish
You have a reason
that
to
this
be in a helmet at my party on my roof on my property.
I wish that it didn't have to happen like this. Me going away, but
Stick to the table.
I'll be reinstated as a noble. My house. I'm being.
Good news.
While everyone's away.
Come on, An. I have not forgotten my promise to you. That
I'm
death
glad
glare.
things are working out for you, as I said.
Detriments to having a house. But it's all you see, big guy.
Well said.
Just glad that Marco and Sean invited me.
pissed off already. This whole plan, and then all of a sudden, it all comes to... What do you call them? Priests?
Monks.
Ministers? Monks?
Monks.
Whatever. They just come out of nowhere, and then they'll just snap.
I still have work to do, Myrindal. I can't be drinking.
One cup's not going to kill you.
But also, I don't think Marco was intending to go in the first place until things started telling him otherwise. And I can't talk Marco down in his decision making. It's like trying to bottle a thundercloud.
Maybe it's selfish, but I'd like to share one last drink with an old friend.
Still, I think he'll be alright. He's got good people watching him. So long as he doesn't...
Well, I'm in. You've made sure I have the drink.
I would think being in the jungle, one would try to keep their hands to themselves.
Well, they did buy a lot of potions from us, so they got a lot of stuff with them.
I gave him also some precautionary things for his own.
Did you not think this is something that you should have told me as soon as you knew?
I was trying.
When you've wanted my attention for far lesser things, you've made sure I've been aware.
That told he might touch a very colorful flower.
Willing to interrupt just about anything I was doing.
Knowing her, she's gonna see the most prettiest thing out there, try to get it in.
And now when you'll be, what, disappearing?
But what if it's shiny enough to be like a...
I am the last to know.
You can say like,
the Topek
it's like something shiny and turns out to be something shiny and it's a lizard person.
If you can't see it,
Yes,
then it does not
they did
matter.
not
The point
hesitate
is
to
moot.
include that. Lizard.
Isaac? Oh yeah, lizard people.
I understand how you feel, alright. I just...
Thank you.
I'm not...
I'm just the brewmaster's +1.
I'm not good.
I think you're more than that.
I'm not good at this sort of thing.
You do good at contests, Marcus. Of course. Thank you.
Myrindal, all we've done is say goodbye to people for the past several
Try
years
your
of our
best.
life. I think you could do it once in passing.
I mean, at the very least, you did very well
What?
at the end.
Just making sure you're still
You're
tan.
looking
I-
at second place.
It doesn't matter, in the very least.
Consider that just as good as first. Means
I
you
will
do
feel
have
the way
skill
that
in
I
your
do.
hand.
I'm glad
And
that
with
things
the
are looking up
arbalist,
for you.
yeah.
And I'm glad you'll be able to go home.
Right, I already have one. Cheers to
I was-
that.
I was more concerned
And
with
whatever the
just getting
task
15
is, I have
silver.
no doubt you
I
will
could use that
complete
today.
it.
The 15 silver would be nice. Yeah, the taxes came in a bit early.
That reminds me. Your cut.
To your health, Myrindal Thesalor.
It's
Very much.
fine. It's 5, not quite 15, but...
Yeah, man,
Hey, you made back your tax money.
Yeah, believe it or
Thank
not,
you for stopping by,
we
Lodo
were out
Hot.
sparring.
You're always welcome.
Stop.
We were out sparring with a couple of people, and the Major and the Inquisitor stopped by, and he said if I was able to defeat my opponent in this next bout, I
Tell the Lord how he's
won
allowed.
5 silver, and hey, look at that.
Keep your niceties to him. Constantly being watched. He is.
I wonder what set that off.
Pardon me, I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah. Just stormed off.
Ah. Your favorite, huh?
So is that really how you want to leave it?
I said my piece.
It is not some grand betrayal because I could not find the right words to say goodbye to you.
Every time that you've needed something, or needed to do something, or required counsel, or an ally, you had no trouble finding me. No trouble telling me something was urgent. And now, when the only person that I can rely upon is leaving, I am the last to know. Leaving for good. I find out from some half-wit in the street.
He is not a half-wit.
And how am I supposed to feel? If you followed me all this way to hear something else, there is nothing else for me to say. I meant that I'm happy for you. I meant that I'm glad for you. But that is the end of our conversation. I have nothing else to say. Anything else would be lamentations. You don't need that. You need to look forward at what's in front of you. Don't look at me like that. What do you want me to say? What am I supposed to do? With finding this out? Secondhand, no less. It's you. You. Just you. There is no one else.
I know that.
The only other two that I would have relied upon are in the dirt!
Just because I am in another country does not mean...
Elven politics take forever. By the time you're done, I'll be dust.
You don't know that.
You'll be wrapped up in whatever's Please. You are still young for an elf. I've watched you change, I've watched you grow up, Myrindal. For the past 4 years that we've been together, I've watched you grow from a naive scribe that was eager to make a change to a man that realizes that he can only change so much with the time he has. What do you want me to say to you? That your departure is worse than anything else that could have happened? Do you want me to voice that my heart hurts because I don't believe that I will see you again? Do you want me to say to you that likely by the time that the chance comes to cross paths again, one of us will be dead because of what we're involved in? That this is likely the last time? And I find out right before you leave. I'm not angry at you, you idiot. It was just you. And nothing else. My closest confidant, a survivor and my best friend. I am selfish and bitter, Myrindal, I know this. But this is it for us, this is it. That's the end of it. That is the end of it. You know it, and I know it. In your gut, spare me the lies that we tell the dying every day. You have your duty and I have mine. You have your family to save, and I have to try and rebuild one.
We are family on. And when you're over whatever this is,
Understand what I mean?
you can use that cipher to get a hold of me and read the letters that I send. Because I will.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
I am way more useful.
You're still young, Thesalor! You're still young! Even if you were human, it is the start of your life. I leave at the end of this season. As soon as it turns to winter, I depart home, whether I have enough or not. There's nothing after that. There is nothing after that. The chances of my success are very low. I've spent more time helping these idiots as they continue to fuck things up, and I let my bleeding heart get in the way. And I play friend more than noble. And now my deadline is around the corner, and I have practically nothing. I've lost the stone hammers. I do not know what Ursa will say to me, now that her husband is missing in my service. And they rescind her men. The gold that I had hoped to use to raise the army I have, like an idiot, I've poured into this fucking province! So yes, I'm sure if I was going to go about a normal life, Myrindal, I could expect to hear from you and we could be pen pals until you come visit me and I'm in a rocking chair, shitting myself. That's not how this ends!
Don't you think I know that?
Yes, of course, and it's why I'm telling you to stop this theatrics of we will meet again, because we won't. That's why I'm angry.
Don't you think, for a moment, that I have a plan? That I have something in mind? Don't you think for a moment that I intend to keep my promise? Or do you think I'm all words?
I never doubted your promise. I've never once doubted your promise.
Don't you think I'll be more useful to your cause as an acting noble?
We're talking about the fucking cause, boy! You're it. You were all I had left. The bits that kept me grounded. You are my last living friend that I have made in exile. I have lost everyone else.
That's not
After
true.
reuniting you with your family, Myrindal, I realized that things were on a timer that you would need to return to your duties if you wanted not only to save them, but to make something of yourself, to make the change you wanted. I knew I put myself on a timer. Morden, Morgren, Lucian, and many more. You are it. And if you cannot see why I feel this way, then there is no point in speaking any further on it. I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at how cruel fate is. I'm angry that things aren't different, and I can't go with you or you can't go with me. I'm angry that everything that I come to love gets wrenched away from me. That includes you. I'm sorry for approaching it the way that I did. But despair is powerful. And I am very tired. Return to your body. Speak to those who still yet have that hope for a unification. And when it's time for you to go, I will see you off.
At the very least, will you do me one last favor?
Name it.
Please remember the fond times. No matter what.
It's the only thing that keeps me afloat. I will not forget them. I won't.
Neither will I.
No matter where you go, you will always be my blood. No matter where you travel, I will wonder where you are. I love you like my kin. And I will always pray for your success.
Sure.
And just like I said in Padoria, it's people like you that lead that will have to make the hard choices, but you can make them. And you will make it. And it's a miracle that you're walking away from this.
Write me anyway, even if you think it's futile.
I promise I will. Whether I get responses or not.
Good. Thank you, brother. Then it's the party?
I think everybody kind of dispersed after you left. I'm sure there's still a person or two.
There's a few still up there. Miss Venora and her folks, Matthias.
I'll go say hello. I'm sorry about leaving suddenly.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. But, Vez.
Yes?
Evening.
Evening.
Lots happened since that little town over in Ireland, hasn't it?
A lot has. A lot has.
I'm just glad I was able to help where I could. Is that a Myrindal?
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
No. You don't have to be sorry about anything.
Thank you. Closure, thank you.
You're more than...
I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay. Mirren, if you don't mind, would you step inside with me? Me and you?
Sure.
We're right about good deeds.
Before you head in. I'm heading off after all this. You're one of the few good elves I've ever met.
Ouch. But also,
I know
thank
that's-
you.
You're a good man, Mirin.
Well,
maybe we'll meet again one day.
Hopefully you'll be there to see me off tomorrow.
I sadly won't be, but let the wind be at your backs, the sun out of your eyes.
Likewise, friend.
Take care.
Yes, Faye?
Find a little bit of closure.
Hmm?
Did you find a little bit of closure, Vaughn?
Yes.
Good. I won't pry. I guess this isn't really goodbye, but like good luck.
Of course.
I promise. Vezin, Mirin, you'll notice that is the book that was the one we put together for the potion seller, because it'll have the engraving on it. I wrote everything down, word for word from my diary, copy of everything that we've ever been through. Everything. A little bit more detail, because you know how us ladies are. We usually are more detailed when we write things. But nonetheless, I won't think of it as that way, but it's at least proof that I was alive. And hopefully, maybe you'll make heads or tails of the things that you weren't privy to. I know that even though you're going to your home, your house, your uncle, and your parents again, but
This is for you.
I do fear.
It's everything. From my side as well. Even the bits I wanted desperately to leave out. And another thing. The Dryad Stone. May it help you find your kin and foe alike.
Well, at least we know that a lot of my kin, even though we might not see eye to eye, is there in Eshma. And I hope one day you and your uncle can change things over there.
Elven politics take time.
I know. Luckily, you have many years ahead of you. At La Will. Now, you. Something else. Did she hold your hand, Myrindal? for one moment that will seem like an eternity, the pain that you've gotten so used to on that arm will just, for a modicum of a second, fade away. And what you will feel is you will feel her true feelings, her heart, and overwhelming love for everything that she holds dear. And that everything you've done up to this point has not been forsaken or for nothing. In the barest of form, she's bearing everything to you. Her heart, her love, her hopes, dreams in that modicum of a second. And just like that, when she releases your hand, you'll see in your palm an acorn that's glowing. That acorn, you get back home, plant it in a pot that you can always take with you. And with that acorn, it will grow. And Awen will never be far behind. You need his guidance to talk to. Be open.
Thank you, Faye.
Never be apart from your friend.
Thank you.
At least I can give you all that you've done for me.
It's more than enough. I'll take care of it always.
He told me until he's able to talk to you. That make sure he tells him to stay out of trouble until then. Or he'll kick you in your derriere.
Right.
But he hopes. He really hopes that everything you sought to achieve will come true. Get there. But at least this will give you a little bit of line of communication to him, and through him to me. So, if I run into anything within my journeys that I think you need to be privy to, that might help you further in your politics, so to speak, I will let you know. And hopefully it will be a boon to you.
Thank you, Faye.
And I hope that someday you will welcome me. I will let you know when the day I do step in border.
Hopefully that by then my uncle is king and we don't even have to worry about die and die anymore.
Aye.
But I get the feeling we'll meet long before that's a reality.
Yeah. I know Diadel's a whole nother matter, maybe.
Well, try not to get
all the allies I can get in Eshma.
Try not to get too worried about it. I'm sure that battle's far from now.
I still got other kin to find.
Right.
And to find the truth of what happened to her. But I don't think Goldrick. I think what you did in down below saved.
Sorry?
I think.
Well,
I
you're
said
a
I
bit
think
quiet.
I think Goldrick is right. That even though we had great loss, what you found in there for me will save many, many lives and hopefully provide a future.
I hope so.
For many.
I know so. Are you sure this is... Doesn't it hurt?
I don't care, Myrin. Because I know it's not you. Also, like I said before, my original house was House Auzera. The one was specialized in alchemical nature and stuff. I don't know if anybody there will remember me. They probably kept me a secret from most of everybody there. But I plan someday to eventually meet Gilix again. If I learn anything about that and about your writings, I will let you know. And hopefully we'll find a way to prolong your life or get rid of it completely.
Well, hopefully where I'm going I don't need to use it.
Aye. Hopefully it's all good diplomacy and not draw swords talk later. I'd rather you be able to
I suppose we'll see.
talk. Keep my hood back on. And hopefully one day I don't have to walk around with this thing on. I have to walk around as myself.
I'm almost more used to seeing you in that than your normal attire these days. Hello, Marcus.
Hey there. Hi, good evening.
I
Came to see how the party was going.
It's about over now. I have something for you, though.
Really? Is it a goodbye?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately.
Right. I don't have the helmet on. Right there. Go ahead.
What? What do you think I'm going to punch you?
Obviously, you're gonna knock my lights out. That's the only obvious thing.
What? No.
I see.
I got you a little something. I don't know how appropriate it is as a gift. I tried to make sure that the markings were very strictly Theosian and not any sort of imperial markings. I know that there's a bit of overlap, but these are for you.
What are these?
They are armor clasps. Ones that a Knight of Theosia would wear. Of their make and design. Is that...
This is,
your... maybe it's
I don't know what to say.
Bad gift, but I thought at the very least, even though you're not there anymore, something to remind you of where you came from.
This is remarkable.
Thank you. Oh God. I'm glad you like it.
You don't know how much this means to me. Where I'm from, it takes a long while to prove yourself in the courts. But my parents told me to know that I truly had made it, it would be to be given these. And, well, I'm no silver knight, but if these are coming from you, I think I've made it. All the same. So thank you, man.
Of course, and for the record, I think you made
Oh
it
gosh,
long before I
it's the
did.
last day. I didn't know. I didn't get you anything.
That's not really the last day. I'll be leaving tomorrow morning. My entourage is running a bit late, so...
Tomorrow morning?
Maybe around midday, if they continue to be delayed at the border.
Well, will we see you again?
Not for a long time, but I do hope soon.
Well, it's not goodbye yet, you bastard. I don't know what you hashed out with my lord about, but you know, for us it's been the trials and tribulations of Mr. Vestrin Morgul. I'd like to think that you've made it as well.
Thank you. That means a lot, Marcus.
You are not the man I first met.
Oh, gods.
You walked into the river and now you are someone completely strange.
That's... I can't even argue that point. That's just accurate.
Yes. This, I will cherish this. If I don't get you something by tomorrow, this is not goodbye, you bastard. It is, I will see you down the road.
Of course. I'll see you then. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, but then after that...
Well, in case if it's still going on, Dredge is fighting Tang.
Oh, fun. Maybe I'll go and watch.
Yeah, they're at the arena. Anything you need, man, you know where to find us.
Where is Harry? Sure.
Have a good night.
Likewise. By the way, I just wanted to let you know, I think you're more a knight of Theosia than any Theosian knight ever could be. Now, go on about where you were going.
That is quite the honor, thank you. Take care.
Take care.
Yes. The alchemists are around here and looking for Scarpa.
You have no idea what you're talking about in the least. You should cast it from your mind.
Everything alright, Hale?
Yeah, everything's fine. That's right.
Alright.
Just finishing up my wine.
Even if it wasn't, what the fuck are you going to do?
Pull out my secret night killer that I've had hidden this whole time.
Shall we see who can draw faster?
Only if you let me draw first.
Go ahead.
Have a good night, El. And you too, good Inquisitor.
I will try.
Good night, that's right.
Good night. Hopefully I'll see you around for tomorrow.
I'm sure you will.
Maybe I could do some side episodes.
Well, Gunnery Sergeant, what is more important, my security or their question?
Tang, have you seen where Kyler went off to?
No. Last I saw him, Mel was searching for him to make sure that she was going to get her keys.
Oh, well, I got the keys. He may have turned in.
Alright.
Possibly.
Let me see if he's...
What the... Oh, there's Dredge. Jeez.
What? I think he's in his house, if you want me to relay a message to him.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
So, No one told me anything about you doing whatever you're doing.
I didn't want to upset a bunch of people, but I've been trying to ease people into the idea. But it's a lot of people to get around to, so I apologize. We never ran into each other.
It's okay. It's fine. I kind of figured that's probably what happened. Either way, you make sure you take that book with you, because you never know who you're going to meet.
As I recall, I think I gave it back to you.
If you did, then it's on Gur's bookshelf. Hold on.
No, that wasn't an invitation
If we found out too late, we'd have to...
Nope, I'm still giving it to you.
Wait, book? Is it a light read?
It's a heavy read. But
heavy. What's it about? Oh. Oh, I see.
It's not. I never asked for it. I really don't need that I really don't need.
What's the book about?
Take it before he takes it and opens it.
I'll do it.
Thank you, Basil.
Count this is the last time I get to tease and embarrass you. For a while.
If we found out too late, we'd have you strapped to one of these tables, and then you'd have to just stay here.
Well,
But I understand you're a busy guy.
I can go
And
let
it's been wonderful to get
my
to know
lord
you.
know that you're looking for. Sorry.
Sure. Thank you, Marcos. I want to thank you for not only being a friend to Torty through all of her trials and tribulations, but being a friend to me as well.
I was a terrible friend for a while. Only because I was jealous of how happy she was with you, which was strange for me, but it's what it is.
Really, is
and
that?
I will admit it. I will admit it. How do I put this? I've said this to a couple of people today. Soma and Torty are the greatest loves of my life. And if I didn't have Soma, I would follow her to the ends of the earth.
I see.
Mm.
Are you sure it's not just because of those speckles of hers?
As much as I love the fact that you can see every single... How do I put this? It's like a map. As much as I love her speckles, it's not just because of that. She has a pull. You just always want to be around her.
Maybe it's something magical about her heritage. Who knows?
Yes, this so-called drow magic that everyone keeps bringing
right,
up
the
and not
drow
telling
magic.
me anything about.
Everyone else has been giving me hugs today, so...
Thank you. I know most people don't like getting hugs, but now you have big marshmallow ones, so enjoy this one.
Once you're done with him, Basil, I've been looking for that man who left my fucking party.
Oh, Sean, I am sorry. I came back, but everyone already dispersed. I crashed my own party. Isn't that awful?
Waiting in front of your shop for several.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I've lived my life practically chasing after you.
Oh, please.
Look at me. Look at me.
Hero of the, yeah, I'm the face now, no longer healed.
Who's
So, yeah, I
already
guess I am
so
supposed to be
strong?
upstanding.
Somebody doesn't drink a lot, huh?
Not recently.
hero of the
Let me
hero of Nodus is
at least say what I need to
criminal that everybody hates.
say to him.
Then be careful.
Welcome to Nodus, where the hero
I
of
can.
Nodus. He said
Nice. What is it, friend?
arsonist. What else was it? A thief as well. A thief as well. I'm pretty sure that's the hero.
Vezran Markle.
What do you call somebody who doesn't pay the medical bill and runs?
Don't forget trespassing.
I know you've probably gotten a ton of gifts, hugs, and everything, but count this as another one from someone who's been watching you from afar for a very long time.
That sounds a little weird, but alright, come on.
Don't take it like that. I'm not that. When I say that, it's because you're an inspiration to me, Vezran Markle. And that is why I'd like to give you this. He'll kind of stumbly show his hand. You will see there's 3 iron bands around some of his fingers. There's none around it. There's none on his index. There's none on his pinky. His middle, his ring, and his thumb. He takes the metal band off his thumb. Are you familiar with what rings mean when you wear them on certain fingers?
Not.
Obviously, everyone knows, at least for marriage or for your ring finger. For your thumb, it represents something.
That name has been sullied.
The thumb ring represents strength of character, freedom, thought, and willpower. When I say that I was watching you from afar, it's because, obviously, while I never wanted to intrude on your life, your business, I couldn't but help be at least enamored by all the people that I'd come to know. I don't come from anything, Vezran. I give you that ring as a sign that you've taught me something. Very important. I say freedom of thought because every time I've seen you, you've never let anything shape you. You've remained to yourself true. No matter how many things I saw get thrown at you. Sure, there were times you were discouraged, maybe a little hurt, and even just out of your mind, but you always returned back to how you were. I didn't know how you did it. I was jealous, in a way, honestly, of the abilities you've shown. In other ways, I thought maybe I could be like you in some way. I'd like to just say thank you, Vezran. You were there at the very beginning, for me. You made this nobody into a somebody. And that is why I give you that. Because you've taught me something that I can't begin to even pay you back in the lifetimes you and I will live through. Hopefully, I might get to see you another time in that lifetime. If I can, if it's another 100 years, or preferably, I would like to see you sooner, so don't take that fucking long, will you? But I am forever grateful to have met you. Thank you. You'll forgive me if I intended to say that maybe a little worthwhile when I'm not fucking so red in the face.
Oh, no, I thought both. So, there was the troll in the arena with me, Secundus.
A little bit loose, but
looks proper.
A little resizing, it'll be perfect.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm sure back home there's someone worthwhile with jewelry who can make that fit proper. Besides, it was melted down from my first ever sword. It symbolized a lot for me. So thank you for accepting it.
Might be a strange question.
It's my honor.
But at any point did you manage to get your...
And it is my pleasure.
You're a good man, O'Shawn.
How did they take it?
An even better friend.
Good man. Oh,
gods, I'm not that huggy iron person, maybe, but come here.
The spears, my pilum, my throwing daggers, anything that like stuck in them.
I'm going to miss being bothered by you in my shop.
I ended up getting it.
Always wanting to hang
You should have bothered
out,
me
get
more
a
than
drink.
mine.
Gods, if I had the time, the roles would be reversed.
Oh my goodness. With how much I've been doing, I would find a way. You quote me on that. Listen, Mogul, when I become the greatest alchemist Grady has ever seen, and I have a whole shop lined up full of customers, you can guarantee you have a line cut ready for you.
Just, if you wouldn't mind, you might have to, make that out to a different person.
Not normally. I'm talking about being alchemically treated to actually be material that's used.
My name's not actually Vezran.
But I know your name, but I've never thought I've earned the right to call you that name.
Feel free to now.
I see, so not only were the lords not giving me their names until I found out from everyone else. Am I going to find it out because you're telling someone else your name? Wow.
I know you're
It
here.
hurts.
That's why I'm announcing.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, Vezran sounds better.
Maybe, you know what? We will keep it a mystery just for that.
Let's see. Let's see if it rolls off the tongue better than Vezran. Let's hear it.
It doesn't. My true name is Myrindal Thesalor.
Myrindal Thesalor. It does roll off a little bit. Better than saying R.
nice, but
It doesn't sound right.
Well, be careful with
think
that name.
both fit.
It'll either do you quite good or get you in a lot of trouble, depending on who you talk to. But
It's okay. I'll still call you Vezran until you tell me otherwise.
I wouldn't mind that. Someone needs to remember Vezran Mogul.
Is my barrel
Trust
still
me, I
over
don't
at your
think
place?
anyone here.
That it is,
I don't think
Dredge.
anyone here
Still
will
good.
forget.
We couldn't
Thank
forget
you
if
for
we
saying so.
tried. Go for it, Dredge. By all means.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But before you go, tell them about Cornwall.
What?
Do you want to hear something? Sit down. You have to sit down for this.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
So,
You said Cornwall.
Basil, please, before I tumble.
Sit down. Down here. All right.
We have an
so,
acorn that lets us talk to Awen
I
now.
was talking sailors the other day, and I was talking about the sailor that gave me the best sex of my entire life. He was a younger sailor around the time, but he had a glorious mustache. And he something wolves or something like that was what he was in charge of. And then I heard someone say the Iron Wolves, and I said that's perfect. That's exactly who he was in charge of. And his name was Cornwall. And I was just like, huh. Was not expecting more people to know about him. He was such a wonderful person and amazing in bed. It's good to know that he's okay.
What the fuck?
No.
Yep, that was my reaction. Yep.
Do you two
You
wasn't
banged
even here either.
Was he fit? Was he?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
God, yes. The last time that I saw him was when he started getting a little tummy. So I'm very surprised to hear that he's doing well. I haven't heard anything from him for years.
He is
Maybe
doing
I'll
well.
play.
Wait, you've known Cornwall's location this whole time?
No, I haven't
just know
seen
he's
him in
alive.
20 years.
He's alive.
Him just telling me that he's
Should I be
alive
worried?
is the last thing I know.
I don't think you need to be
What?
worried.
Are you worried? Oh, no, Sean.
I'm fine.
But yeah, no, apparently so many of you know of my Cornwall. It's so interesting. I hope I get to see him again sometime.
Gods. Huh. Small
So do I.
world.
But yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
it
I
wasn't
said.
even this port either, which was really funny too. It was
I
before
think
I was
there's
a
still
bathhouse
an
girl.
indent from my face on this table when I first heard about that.
Oh yeah, there is. I had to.
Is that where their tablecloths on the table?
On that one. Yeah.
I need to just.
If you want at some point during the night, I can stand that out.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, yep.
Well,
I
that's
figured I
some
would at least,
weird news to pop me with, but I know it now, so I can't get that out of my head. I also know that
news that I've usually given you.
Now I'm
All the
just.
news that I've usually given
I
you.
can't get the idea that
I
he's.
wanted to give you one piece of good, light-hearted news.
Apparently,
God, I could
it's
use a
funny.
moose. What?
But
He had sex. Let's call him.
Cornwall fucks.
I just find this very funny.
Why do I just think of an ear of corn just lying against the wall? That's a weird name.
Because you're drunk, and that's why. Oh, he's so cute drunk.
He probably has a
drank too much.
mustache on the top part of the ear of corn.
Honestly, you've
I
described
will
him to a T.
say, That was it. Glorious, glorious mustache. Is it still big?
It's big curly now.
Oh, that's some fucking news.
Wait, did it curl up or do a full spiral?
I curled up.
I have to go
But it's big.
It's a full
talk to
spiral now.
Gubam, I think.
Like he was.
Busy, Gubam?
This little encounter is kind of.
Good evening, Vezerin. Fancy seeing you here.
And seeing you here. I wanted to come and say my farewells.
He now has a book of elvish sex positions that he can carry around with him.
Oh, didn't realize it was so soon.
Tomorrow, probably around the afternoon.
You shouldn't have to worry too much.
Aha.
The gift that I gave to him. He gave
Well.
it back to me.
I've heard most of the.
Honestly, I'm a bit surprised by that, Vezerin.
Everything's all done now. It's just
If you permit me.
trying to figure out whether all the bad.
I have a good reason for it.
For leaving your trip, most certainly, Vezerin. It's not what I mean. Wouldn't fault you for taking this trip. You have a good reason for it. I mean,
That too. Sometimes why that are
saying farewell to me at all.
Is that what you call the garden?
You've been around for a couple of 100 years.
We both care about the same people,
pretty much.
and you've been kind to me.
Certainly.
Back supporting or something like that.
So why not?
Private, when you're in this town, the only places you need to worry about.
Sure, you might want to punch me in the face, but
From the perspective of an elf doing the thing.
it's only a one-way street. So, as far as I'm concerned,
I suppose I'm just surprised given everything that's happened.
Or it gets forced to law. Shock them in the jaw and hopefully they get the fucking
I
don't try to enforce the law because it's not
want to let you know that
Girl in town, a lot of people
out of all the people that I think could be a father figure to Tori, you are by far the best one that she could possibly have.
Yeah, that's me.
And she cares about you a lot, and that matters a lot to me. So I want to thank you for that.
Well, I think No. It's been a very long
Well,
day.
again, I appreciate that, Vezerin. I know what it's like to not have a figure like that in your life, and I know how much it can hurt. So, and I mean, I doubt I'll ever really know everything about what you've been up to here, but wherever it is you're going next, I certainly hope it's worth it, because a lot of people are going to end up missing you. Sooner than I think.
Wait, did he just rattle off the alchemical ingredients to make a fire turn blue?
I know I don't have to ask you, but keep taking care of it for me. For all of us.
Yeah. I'll do my best, Vezerin, but, no, I'm proud to say she's a lot like me. Unfortunately, that means that There's so much I can do. But as long as I'm breathing, I will do my utmost.
Good.
I see. I'm sorry. I opened up a menu, and a pair of eyes from across the way stared
Oh.
into my soul.
Here's to hopefully seeing you again one day. And if not, it's been a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. Till we see each other again.
If you open up a menu and you look
Yeah, one day soon. You're gonna have to try the worldwide before you leave, or when you get back.
Oh gods. Maybe when I get back.
Oh, it's gonna be something special. Honestly. We'll do it tomorrow. Not to do this, I'll prepare one for your leaving.
Oh gods. We'll see. We'll see.
I have the dwarven moonshine for the worldwide.
Tomorrow, Dredge. Yes, save it for tomorrow.
Understood.
We're putting it in the Bjorning portion, and we're gonna see what happens.
Oh gods, you. I need to be cogent tomorrow. It's important.
Running up out of nowhere. Understood. You'll see. You'll love it, I promise.
All right then.
Weren't you there for the first worldwide?
At least one night.
Yes, I was.
Was going to actually use the room she offered me. So.
And you should probably go and grab her.
Leaving? Why?
Oh, fuck, I need to go to the place.
I don't think you're fit to travel, Oshan.
What?
Just, can I get a tang capsy, cab, taxi, tang?
Not at this time of night.
Maybe you can get a dredge taxi.
It's okay, oh, Sean.
I don't think he knows the way. I don't think
he doesn't.
Well, the way to what?
Sorry, Dredge.
Guardian-
Something Nora was wanting to show me. Yeah.
I see.
Camp.
I don't know where anything is outside of town except for that creepy mansion in the woods.
Yeah.
Creepy mansion in the
What's
woods?
with that?
I got a job that's gonna take up a lot of my time. I can't commit to
Woods.
the FT
Saw
no
it
more.
once when I was out fighting orcs.
That gives me the
That's
heebie-jeebies.
spooky.
That's
Weird. Well, I'm going to walk around a bit.
Thought on Vision.
Oh, right. That's
Take
where
care of
Walter
Vision.
lives.
No, I was telling him not to impart
The
in
cat?
scary mansions in your head before you.
Oh,
I've
heard of worse.
He lives there with an old man.
I'll see you in the morning.
See you all in the morning. For the final time.
But yeah, no. Saw some shadow in a window.
Drinking together thing? Ah, yes. Thank you, good Inquisitor, for the escort.
Go ahead, Quarry.
You said you wanted to talk?
Yes.
Before you do.
Think about the...
Yeah. Key.
He's gonna stay once.
Well, Lady Hyndam and I will leave you to your soul.
I ought to learn how to play the lute.
Maybe so.
Took me 8 years, and then I watched a prodigy do it for 6 months.
Play me a song when you come back.
All right then. Another promise to keep. I'll make sure of it.
Letters and a lute.
Very well. Well, gods. Hard to believe that I'm leaving tomorrow.
Tavern tomorrow, Inquisitor, if you want to try it. Just saying.
Noted.
Don't worry about him.
Are you sure?
When he's in control, I have him under control. It's the nicest way I can say it.
I suppose that makes a certain kind of sense.
I assumed everyone had told you about my door.
Hmm?
Oh, they didn't.
Okay then.
Well,
No one told you about him destroying my front door?
the Inquisitor?
Why I needed the new locks?
Yes, the Inquisitor.
What?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Why?
Like I said, I have him under control when he's in control.
So he wasn't in control and he busted down your door?
Yeah. Also, we should get inside for the latter part.
Alright.
Mostly because there's servants of Ash tailing me pretty much everywhere I go now.
What? Alright, that's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Good news.
Maybe I should have given you not bad news before you leave.
That's alright.
They're not gonna hurt me. They just want to know where I'm going.
I understand. As long as Victor keeps them on that leash of his.
Oh, they're not Victor's.
Whose are they?
They're his.
What? Oh my... I feel like everything you say, I have to say what to, because this is all very surprising.
I'm sorry. Well, they were Victor's. He brought them, but demanded that he take them, so...
What, Victor doesn't like having them around?
No, more so that he wants the other Inquisitor to have them around, because I don't know if he fully trusts the other Inquisitor.
So they're spying on the other Inquisitor for Victor. Meanwhile...
Full circle.
Clever.
They spying on me for the other Inquisitor, while they're spying on the other Inquisitor for the other Inquisitor. Yeah. I think so.
So the special interest in you because of you're a maiden, or is there another reason?
Oh, because Harry fucked up and told him that Venora is a maiden, which I've smoothed over, but...
What the fuck?
You've missed a lot.
So it would seem.
It's okay. Like I said, I have it under control.
I'll trust you with that then.
Yeah. Now, Harry fucks up again. That's a whole other story. Tang's threatened to murder him.
You know, I had a suspicion for the longest time. Someone ratted me out to the Inquisitor, telling them everything about who I was, what I was doing, and everything else like that, but they didn't know my real name. They specifically said Vezran Morgul or not. Vezran Morgul is Myrindal Thesalor or anything like that.
Right.
So, of all the lists of suspects, there were very few, and Harry was one of them. But I never got the chance to call him out on it. Or investigate it. Too many things happened.
He feigned innocence, that he didn't mean to do it, and that he didn't say it on purpose. And then blamed the other Wood Elves, saying that they had said it first. When the Inquisitor told me, straight, the other Wood Elves covered for me, or at least told him what I expected them to. I'm not sure about him.
He's odd. The only thing I can't tie in is a motive. I don't understand why he would want to do that.
Neither do I. Plus, he knows ratting me out would get Venora killed too. So it wouldn't make any sense. I truly think it was an accident, but his accident...
Big one.
Caused so many repercussions. Yeah.
There are a few out there. They just need to learn how to hold their tongue.
More than a few. Sadly.
Too true.
So, this trip... That important, huh?
Yes. I am. Essentially bartering myself for my family's freedom. Well, my uncle did the bartering. It's not... It sounds a lot more dire. I am being reinstated into my house. My uncle argued my case, said that with everything that I have been doing, I am the most qualified for a very specific task. Brokering peace talks between the Drow and the Elves. I will be made a head of House Silverlay for diplomatic purposes. And I will be representing the Great House and the rest of Eshma Thalas, the Underdark.
That is a noble path. I don't quite envy you.
The trade-off is my family get to leave the capital and come back home under the care of my uncle. And, well, all I have to do is not fail.
That is a big task, not to fail.
Well, then I better succeed.
I have no doubt that you will.
Show all those elder houses that they were wrong. The only reason they agreed to it is because they expect me to fail, but I'm not going to let that happen.
Good. And then you can come back and tell everyone all about it.
Yes. Exactly.
Well, if we so happen to move again in a few years, I'll make sure you know where we're going.
Speaking of, only giving this out to a few who I know I can trust. It is my house cipher. You can use it to send me encrypted letters. You'll have to find someone to take it across the border. I'm going to try and keep Thessalorian loyalist men here, but they will likely have their hands wrapped up in politics. Marco's going to have to be taking the lead on all that. But if you find the time and are able, you should be able to send me letters that way.
Fine. I will. But you better write back if I'm doing all the effort of using a cipher.
Of course.
Good. You know, I was worried when they said you were leaving. To find out in the alchemy shop of all places, from Markle and O'Shawn, who were planning a going-away party for you.
I've never
You
been.
hadn't told me, I was a little worried.
I apologize for that. I've never been good at goodbyes, parting ways, any of that.
Me either. So, I get it.
But we're elves. We have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
We'll see each other again, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's a good thing you leave tomorrow. Apparently, the Inquisitor and I are leaving town in a few days. Possibly. He thinks there's something in a town called Carbasra. So,
Never heard of it.
apparently it's a small town, no military, to the north. Past Palaman. Seems like everyone's leaving town.
Seems that way.
Hopefully eventually all of us make it back.
I can drink to that.
I have a little bit of that elven wine left. You find anything of Jensen's that you wanted to take with you?
Well, I already have this. It's, a mixture. It's the scrap from the broken silver-edged sword that I acquired, and, Jensen's blade from down there. I, had it reforged into one blade. And it's...
Then this blade is where it should be.
I'm deathly scared of losing this thing.
You better not. If you write to me and tell me it's gone, I'm going to be incredibly angry with you.
Then I will not write to you and tell you it's gone.
Oh, then you'll show up later and not have it with you.
Which is a worse fate, I'm not sure.
I mean, at least you could soften the blow from a distance. That's probably the way I would do it.
Smart.
I couldn't beat you up then.
Fair enough. I might find another, memento of his to take along the road. Perhaps something I can add to this necklace of mine.
There's some chainmail in there, a couple of helmets, boots, books. There wasn't much left in that room.
I think a few rungs of chainmail would do the trick.
All yours.
Thank you.
Like I said, he's your family and mine.
Pardon me, I just need to stand. That begs the question, well, Is there anything of yours that I could have?
Yeah, actually. We'll have to leave here, though.
Sure. What did we get for Al?
If you so kindly let me out.
Oh yeah, we already gave her the gift. Oh my god, duh. I don't know. I'm thinking of opening up an elf viewing attraction.
Ah, and I bet the strange one with green hair would sell numbers.
Incredibly well, you have no idea. Hands over fist, and you'd get a cut too.
Oh, wait now. I might be interested. What is Akka doing up there?
All right.
Shall we?
We shall.
You missed his funeral, by the way.
I know. Truth of the matter is,
So you don't remember what they told you, is that it?
remember how I said I'm bad at goodbyes? Couldn't bring myself to be there. I feel foolish, but the idea was heart-wrenching.
I could barely be there myself. It wasn't him anymore. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm sorry, I should have been there with you.
It's fine. Really.
It's not fine. I should have been there.
I'm getting better. Well, it would have been nice. If I could have ran, I would have too. My house is over here.
Right. So you used to go into the apothecary.
I still don't know what to make of Venora.
I think she has all the best intentions in the world. And that one day, it might get her killed, if she's not careful. I think she's naive. But I also think she actually has the power to follow through on her ideals. You know her better than I, though.
I thought I did.
And what does that mean?
I don't know. When I came to Adwick, I was there because I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Is that so?
Where did I put it? And I was sent there, like you know, because they were looking for people like me, maidens. I think about how much we've done, but what we've done, and while some of it good, we've done a lot of bad. And then I think about maidens as a whole. The moment that I stop and I say anything to those wood elves, it is like it's close enough to a god speaking to them. They pause in their step. They would do anything that I ask of them. And not because they know me, or they care about me, or they want something more. It's because I'm a maiden. And if a dryad was there, it would be even worse.
Sounds a lot like nobility. People worshipping the ground you walk on, hoping that you'll give them some sort of blessing. Kissing up to you, praising you, but not because of what you've done, but because of what you were born with.
They don't think they're nobility gods, best friend.
Some people will. I'm not saying it's healthy, but it does happen. You know, remember when we first got here, how everyone praised Kovaz like he was some sort of saint? And just because he would throw some money around. When you actually have the powers that you do, I mean, of course.
How is that okay, though?
I never said that it was. It's just the harsh reality.
They called me to Adwick for that. They wanted me in Adwick for the things that we're doing, for the things that they do out in the Grove. And God forbid that I actually let Myrindal put a mark on me. The Inquisitor thinks that we're attracting those monsters to this town.
The maidens or us?
The maidens.
I'm not
He
sure what
thinks
his
that
logic is.
Dryads and maidens. He says he's seen it before with dryads and maidens. And that we are the only logical explanation. What he doesn't know is we have that damn staff sitting in there now. And the number of monsters that have shown up since we've gotten back from Nith Memorian have only gotten worse. Harpies? Satyrs? Minotaurs?
What? We're entering high magic and I'm leaving?
Fighting.
How am I not hearing about this till now?
Because no one knows, because I don't tell them. And the only other person who does is Tang, and he keeps his mouth shut for me.
That he does.
I sent the Erdharts yesterday. With some of the people from the Temple of Auzera. Nearby, one of the satyrs, so they knew that they were here. They don't know it was me. But at least they know those things are here.
Where did they come from?
Apparently they've always existed. They're just attracted to things. Like me. I think there's more than it just being me. Or Venora, for that matter. Or you. I just don't know what it is yet. For a while I thought it was Nith Memorian. I've been gathering information on it for a while because of that, but I don't think it was that. Because it would have stopped when we came back. And they're not centered on the grove, so it's not that artifact either. So I'm not sure. But nonetheless, the whole time we've known Tyr, had been this dutiful sentinel who did everything because of a dryad or a maiden. And the whole time I knew him, I was trying to stop him. Make him realize that there was more to it than... They told me that being a part of the Grove meant you were a part of a family. And so I told him the same. And at every turn, I tried to tell him otherwise, that he shouldn't look at it as he was our guardian, that he was our friend. That he was family who was looking out for us, not a protector. He died being a protector down in Nithmemilorian. He didn't see himself as anything else. He spent the whole time when the grove was dying, staying outside in the wood protecting it. And when it was on its last limbs, he buried the acorn of his dryad out there because Faye told him to. Not because he wanted to, but because she demanded it because she was his maiden. And I think that's when I started seeing a change. And then we went to Nithmemilorian, and it felt like everything was taken away. For a staff that she uses on a whim to save others. I would have destroyed that damn thing after what it did to the people who were supposed to be family. She's using it like it's a toy. So I'm not sure what to think. And the Inquisitor seems to know a lot about maidens and dryads. And I'm starting to see some of the things that he's saying as true.
Perhaps some of the things...
Sorry, you were asking for something from me. That's why I brought up Tyr, actually. When I sent Tyr away, when we were in Adwick, or well, didn't send him away, when he left, he was coming to Grodia to find us a place to stay. And when he left... where did I put the damn thing? Ah. Gimme. I gave him my ribbon, and I made him promise to bring it back to me. So, that is the ribbon that Tyr returned to me. And I want it back.
Then you will have it.
Okay. Good.
For what it's worth. Perhaps the Inquisitor is right about a few things. And perhaps that kind of cautious attitude is the kind that we should all adopt. Kind that should be shared with people like Venora. Even if they don't want to hear it. Even if you have to bludgeon them over the head with it. Maybe that's how we prevent it all from going haywire again.
I'm still trying to figure out how to be around. After, But you're right. I might just use O'Shawn to do that for a little while, though. So, are you leaving by boat or horse?
Not sure. I think we're
They
leaving.
bringing you a big carriage for the nobleman?
Maybe. I bet they'll come from the border on foot or on horse. But I'm not sure.
Well, I'll be there to see you off.
I'll be counting on it. Give me some of your strength to get through the whatever hell I have to get through.
I will do my best. Whatever I have left, you are welcome to take some of it.
Very well then.
You'll be missed, Vesrin. Myrindal.
And I'm going to miss all of you. Very dearly.
You better promise me you'll be safe, unlike Markle did.
It takes a lot more than the entirety of the Underdark to kill me.
Good. Better.
Best I retire now.
I should too. Sleep well?
Likewise. Till tomorrow. Pleasant dreams.
Tomorrow.
They'd be gone by now.
So did I. Seems the welcoming party was a bit delayed. They'll likely be here tomorrow afternoon if I had any guess. But I don't know their time schedule. If you're going to take Elle out on this escapade of yours, you better make sure to take good care of her, make sure she comes back safe.
He was dropping, aren't we?
A little bit. Here and there.
Whatever happens to her, happens to her. I've told her I'm not going to look after her. It's her choice.
Okay, fine. I'll just look
I get the feeling that you're...
What is it?
I get the feeling that for an honest man, you're lying to me.
I have said exactly what I just said to you to her, and she can verify it herself.
I'm sure you said that, and I'm sure that she agreed to it.
What do you get? Aren't you leaving? What does it matter to you? She could be dead in the ditch tomorrow and you'll never know about it.
You think I won't keep tabs on this place? I've got agents everywhere. Come on.
I'm sure she'll be fine. She excels at what she does.
I'm sure she will be too.
Great. Then, do we further need to speak, or are you done lamenting?
I don't know, just at this point, seeing how long I can bother you for, I suppose. It seems quite some time, actually. Go.
You always mistake kindness for weakness.
No, on the contrary. I rather appreciate it. It humanizes you. Strider just intercepts us on the fucking border and just mashes us to a pulp because we don't have our fucking stone anymore. Oh, fuck, dude. That would be fucking hilarious. Ooh. Maybe I should leave someone the amber key. I'm thinking of leaving Markle the amber key. The shop's a fucking wreck. Tomorrow. That's that. The last night in this room. Let's savor it while it lasts.
whole bench is pretty fun.
Man, shit. Man, shit. We bought a chest with a false bottom.
Bruce, he said he's been in.
Yeah. So we got all our magic stuff in that chest with a false bottom.
Well, Brucey was also part of the Hobbit one.
Oh, chat.
The module was supposed to be for nighttime.
Good shit.
We got back before nighttime.
Chat. I hope that you have a good day. I hope that you have a good day.
Trying to see if he's right about to send out a raid or not. Because he went in front of the mirror.
I hope that you've had fun. And we still have one more half episode for us to go through together on this story.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Until then,
The character is.
until next Tuesday,
Next one if this one dies.
I'll see you guys next time.
So how do you like all the dying habits?
Hey, Bringus, thanks for all the RP, man.
Did you like the ones that were scared?
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
I'm going in there and I'm like, is this?
I'll be here Tuesday for a wrap-up episode. So, it's
Okay,
not the end
gotcha.
yet.
I mean, I'll still fuck around with you at Varsity Booze.
Hell
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
brother.
Like, we're still gonna be degenerates.
Hell yeah. All right, chat, I'm dropping you off.
All right,
Good
man.
night, everybody.
Wait, you're still doing that though, correct?
He'd be like, hiding.
Say again? No, Varsity Booze, yes.
I think Adam shed.
Okay, got you. All right, cool, man.
Yeah.
See you Tuesday.
Like a black
See you Tuesday.